where we last left off, you were on the hunt for the monster. You've learned through scouring the sunless grove and reading through the Panacotic manuscripts that the beast was summoned here through a connection with its 5 conjurers. And with each conjurer that the beast devours, it becomes stronger and rooted more permanently in your reality. You have managed to capture 2 of the 3 remaining keepers, Keeper Hive and Keeper Meyer. You had the intent of keeping them alive, but due to unfortunate circumstances, Keeper Hive was shot in the streets. And Keeper Meyer, with a fade of memory, hallucinations, illusions you don't know, was dead by the time you brought him to the manor. Now, all that remains is Keeper Crove, the most dangerous of all the keepers, you've been told. And how you will handle him, and what his motives are, and what his schemes are hidden. And how you handle it is up to you. Now let's begin the session. And for some reason I feel as though Gregory is shadowing up right now in the darkness. Anyone see this miasma on him?
Yeah, I see it.
That's normal. Nah, it's normal. So, the floor is yours. The investigation is yours. The moments, the night could be yours. If you haven't rested yet, you can rest. If you like to say a few words of peace or planning, go ahead.
You say we haven't rested yet, or we did rest?
You can go ahead and press the rest button, assuming that you're gonna go, tomorrow and not right now to Crove.
Let's go right now.
I could.
Good too.
Let's go right now, but right now is tomorrow.
Sure. Well, with our 2 lead witnesses dead, suppose we only have one thing left to do now.
You're the last one.
Kill the last one.
Maybe let Ward talk to this one for a little bit before we kill him, huh?
When did the miasma start for Gregor?
It's nothing part of the story.
Oh,
Where
okay.
did the sorcerer touch you? When did the miasma start?
I think someone just casted the Shadow Shroud effect on Gregory accidentally.
It actually looks pretty cool though.
You keep it. No, Gregory's not miasmaing. That's just how he feels when he feels in this tense situation.
Fair enough.
Roll of miasma.
That's a fart.
It's like a scare fart, you know?
Well, unless anyone else has any other ideas, so we just rest and go down to the mental institution.
Yeah. Let's rest before we have to deal with his schemes.
That is
Can someone remind me what we learned about Keeper Crove's place of business?
That he has a back door that we got a key to. But he's for sure got cronies posted there. They're not going to be easy.
True.
And they're not taking visitors right now, so going in through the front's not really a good option.
Wouldn't the front not be guarded by cronies?
I mean, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. But can't you just use your little magical eye thing? Scout out the area once we get there.
Maybe when we get there, I can scout out the area with my magical eye thingy.
Truly an inspiration.
Well then. If there's no other plans, I will bring us to the asylum. Make sure you guys all rest right now. Press that rest button.
I'm rested, bro.
Rest that pressed button.
Rest the press to visitation button. Preload scene.
I've been rested.
Preload this scene. I'm gonna bring us to put your tokens on this map so you're not in darkness when you first arrive.
Better blow those wand charges. Smoke them while you got them.
Yeah, y'all need some heals.
I need heals.
How many heals you need, bro?
Ooh.
Huh? You need 2 HP?
Ooh, heals.
What?
I'm missing like 8.
Oh, okay. I have 3. There you go.
This guy doesn't
Thank
even
you.
play the effect. He's so cringe.
I don't have. It's not tied to the thing.
Thank you.
Oh, you didn't tie it?
Yeah.
Give me one, bro.
Oh.
Give me
Oh
some
wait, it's on my
good
list.
stuff.
I don't even care. What am I doing?
I want 3 HP.
There you go, Steve.
No, that should have gone to someone more damage.
You want 3 HP? There you go, bro.
Thanks, dude.
I'm wanding out of control right now.
Bring us to the map. Now that we're done healing. It's a little tight from the border and the place.
Don't forget to heal your absolutely not copyright infringing familiar.
Thank you. It's not copyright infringement, bro. Never seen that thing before in my life.
Yeah, he said it wasn't.
Is this the front of the building?
This is the front, that door.
Weren't we supposed to go around to the back?
We still can. We had to see the plaque at the front of it, though, you know, to make sure it's the right place.
Hmm?
Plus, once Ward scouts out the area, we might decide to go in through the front.
Hey,
Well, Ward. Get to scouting. Whoa, magic eye.
You want me to move it? Way to go. Got it. Right, so where would you like the magic eye to go?
In a hole.
In a hole. Be more specific. Through the front door, back door?
Through the keyhole, bro.
Yeah, I want to know where you would start.
Place got a chimney, bro.
No, no chimney.
Cracked window.
No windows.
Find
Just doors and a single story.
find the place where we're gonna get the zoom in mechanic.
Just throw it through the door, underneath it.
Right. What you see are not anyone that seems too hostile, but rather they are bound.
Oh.
What you were looking at.
I see that.
Yeah.
Also, you can assume that we're not 5 feet away from the front doors. We're probably like, good, like
No,
football field away.
No, you're definitely 5 feet in front of the doors. Yeah. You're a football field away from the doors.
Basically, just throw this eye through any doors that it's able to get through.
Keep moving it.
Ideally, the closest one.
I'll give you like a little,
Yeah, just give me, like,
speed
quick
run
tour.
through. Yeah, quick tour.
Where
Like
it's
speedrun.
feasibly able to go.
I'm unlocking all the fog for you.
I appreciate
If you code this into memory. Because I won't be doing it twice. The speed run. You want to go to like every nook and cranny, or just like the main pathways? Just want to go into everything.
I mean, it can. Unless it can't get through a door. If the door is like completely sealed, right?
I'm in.
If a fine thing cannot pass through, then you don't have to reveal it.
Okay. There's a few things that are like that. I showed you one. I already showed you like a couple doors that are actually like that, but that's not
I've already
too,
forgotten,
it's not
don't
too
worry.
bad. Oh, good.
Excellent.
Let me check if there's a problem if you walk in here. Okay, good. No, we're good. That door is definitely like that.
Either I lag, or that just
Okay.
not work. Here be.
That is basically the tour. Ward.
What about these staircases? Are these going up or down?
You want to go down the staircases? They're going down. It's a single story place.
Where's the back door?
I showed you the whole place, and you should
I didn't
have
see
you
a
should
door
have seen.
though, that led to the back on any of these maps.
There's one door in the north, one door in the south, and one door in the rear. One led to a hallway, one led to a kitchen. The one in the back led to a hallway. The one in the bottom led to a kitchen, and the one on top led to an like a secret meeting room with a crony guarding it. And it also seems like all the doors are like well locked, except surprisingly the front door, which is unlocked.
Well,
We know which door not to use.
does seem a little suspicious, but
The place is locked up tight. Except the front. Although in front there's a few patients, inmates, prisoners.
It's an asylum, so first one would be the correct statement.
Prisoners.
Looks like they're
No,
standing
patients.
around. Probably some kind of sentry.
No, they are laying around. They're on the floor and they are shackled to the floor. They seem unable to do much.
Only reason I could imagine keeping them there like that is as some kind of alarm system.
Well, if that's the only way in, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Well, we still have the key to the back door.
Oh, yeah. That is a thing.
And as Keeper Hive said, it is well guarded by 4, 5, 6 men with cages on their heads. Burly men.
Well,
They were burly, yes.
There's a room. A room full of dirty men with cages on their heads.
Well, which one is it going to be? Front or the back?
There is another back door on the northern side of the building. Not sure if we have the key to that one, though.
I mean, we could try. Point me in the direction, I'll try it out.
Yeah, if you just walk northward and around the building, you'll eventually see doors.
This one?
There was at least one guard directly inside of that door.
But that was the door he's talking about.
Well, I'll try to see if the key fits. As
So you
quietly as possible, yeah.
Alright, give me a stealth check.
Sure.
No, give me a sleight of hand check, actually.
Sure.
Someone opened the front door while you were investigating.
One of them or one of us?
No, one of you.
Oh, okay. Oh,
As
that's that.
whoever went up and opened the front door has sounded off an alarm of screaming lunatics.
I couldn't help but notice my supposition was correct. Even I can tell.
Right. So, we're gonna take the situation as... Who opened the door? Fess up.
Don't know.
What's...
It was not me.
Well,
I think
we're gonna take it as is, right? So, you are up top alone, Looker. Well, everyone is below in front of the door. The alarms are screaming. They are bound and shackled. It does not seem they can be hostile towards you whatsoever. So, what do you guys immediately do in this situation? Looker, you are up there. You hear nothing.
I hear nothing?
Not from that distance.
Okay, well, can you
They're
mute
not
these
fucking-
things so I can actually stop hearing nothing?
No. So.
Jesus Christ.
I'll mute it just for you, but I'll keep the
They're
bass.
so loud.
That's the point. So, what do you guys do? Everyone who's in front of the door. And where is Jeez, I turned it off.
It's permanent, bro. Sorry, I'll just mute all sound unbroken.
No, I'm just gonna fix it. There you go. I'm gonna reload my main screen so I don't hear it. Everyone reload if you don't want to hear it.
You should have to deal with it until we kill these things.
Yeah.
Just so you
I'm not gonna-
suffer.
Sure, but I'm not gonna fucking deal with it. You guys can deal
All the
with it.
players must suffer. Except for me. Oh, sweet piece. Also, did the key fit?
Yes, the key, you chose the right key slot
Excellent.
up there. So, what is the plan, everyone down here? They are screaming.
Leave and pretend we ding dong ditched them.
You could do that if you so choose.
I mean, they're chained. They can't go anywhere or really do anything, right?
Nope. They're screaming.
Just pick them all off. Just kill them all. They're not people.
Yeah, I could. Or, we could go investigate. Either way. Cool.
I
with either
guess
way.
we're doing this loud, boys and girls. Which, to be perfectly honest with you, I am fine with.
Oh, that's the case.
Now, who opened the door? You're going in first, whoever did it.
My money's on Justin or Lewis.
I did not.
Did not touch the
I
door.
did not.
I know
touch her.
I know it's one of you fuckers that has ADD and can't just not click on every door they see.
Right. They are not hostile whatsoever. Whoever steps in does not trigger any hostility. Well, they're hostile, but they can't attack, they can't move. Nothing.
Do I see anything with blind sense?
With blind sense.
Or I think, is it not in dark?
If you have blind sense, you see things. With dark
Give me a
sense.
Just want to make sure I got it right. Oh, no, it's dark vision.
You see everything for just fine. This area is lit by candlelight. So, we're not on initiative. You guys are free to act and how you please.
Alright, well, I will start heading back after I verify the key door, or the key works.
Sure.
Or I assume I will hear this fucking horrid sound.
Yeah. You hear the screamings as you round the corner.
The fuck happened? Who opened the door? No response. What are these fucking things? And I will step through the fucking door since you're all just standing around like clowns.
Right.
Shall we
They are
start
straight
picking 'em
jack.
off?
Yeah, you can go ahead and shoot them.
Are they people?
They are people, yes. They are humans, head shaven, seem malnourished, and they are all straitjacketed, but once again, chained to the ground.
I understand some of us have proven ourselves to be of dubious moral character over the past couple of days. However, murdering innocent, mentally handicapped people bound to the floor, that's a step beyond.
It is a little dark, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I understand. I'm keeping wary. I just have arrow notched ready for any, I don't know, anything.
Any occasion.
Go stick your fingers in their cage, bro.
Well, you've entered. There seems to be no hustle or bustle in this room currently, other than these people. It does not seem as though those cage-headed men are here. It's been about a minute and they're not here yet.
Well, since we've drawn attention at the front, why don't we actually just go through the back?
The good old bait and switch. I like it. Oh, fuck it. Is there anything like in this room? Anything noteworthy? Can I make a perception check before I...
Yeah. It seems to be an open foyer and reception area. You have three side doors, right? You don't know where they lead to. But other than that, this place seems quite empty. No traps, except for the lunatics on the floor. Which served as nothing more than an alarm.
Alright, well, let's give them the bait and switch. Leave the door open. Fuck it.
Let's go where that key fit.
That's not the back, but yeah. Let's go that way. Hello? Why can I not move? There it goes. That's weird.
Yeah, moving.
It's like lagging or something. Oops. Alright, well, the door's unlocked, Kyo. Just open it. Maybe it's not unlocked. It should be unlocked.
I locked it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you checked if it was locked. You did it slowly.
AFK, isn't he? I'll have Mr. Kyo open that shit. Bust it out, bro.
Don't forget, there was a dirty, cage-headed man in a room.
Oh, what now?
A dirty, cage-headed man.
That's what I thought he said.
Right. The room does not seem to hold any dirty, cage-headed man as described.
Alright.
Continue exploring.
Yup.
Right.
Perception checks?
You go for it. Give me a perception check for everyone who wants to be looking around as they move. Nice.
Beautiful.
Very.
Take a 24. My boy Kyo will have a 24 as well.
Okay. I'll keep these perception checks in mind as you scour through the area, as long as you're not in... You won't need a new one as long as you don't start running down the hallways, and you take it cautiously. Kyo enters a completely vacant room, except for a stain of what once was blood on the floor, long, long ago, and a single chair in the corner.
Is the blood fresh?
Seems long dried. Like long before this fiasco dry.
Oh, there's no signs of all these people that we're supposed to be seeing.
What's that?
Said there's no sign of the people. I thought you said they were guarding this room.
Our flawless strategy appears to be working.
Yeah, must have distracted them all nice.
You've entered a storage room with a bunch of long tables that have blood stains on top, daggers, flensing knives, wrenches. It seems like a bunch of torture device holding room.
Well, there doesn't really appear to be much in here. Just another hallway.
The room at the end of this hallway, I believe, was full of more dirty, straight-jacketed men.
Which hallway? The
And-
long one or the short one?
The hallway I am looking at.
Okay. Then perhaps we go down the longer one.
I believe that led to an office.
Well, it's probably in an office, the guy we're looking for, right?
I didn't see anyone that looked like an important man here. If I had to guess, Keeper Crove would be at the basement level.
Well, then let's go down.
Go ahead, move yourself. You guys are free to move across the map at whatever speed you like. But if I see someone start bolting, then there will be consequences.
Oh. This guy doesn't listen.
Nope.
Alright. Immediately, as you enter, you see one of the straitjacket lunatics sitting at attention in one of the audience rooms. Immediately looks at you, and it's time to roll initiative.
Boo.
We're here. We're rolling.
Roll up, brother. Well, I guess we're killing fucking mentally disabled people now. Good job, Lewis.
Fuck you, Tim.
Heckagur, you see what's his name? Father Solomon open the door, and immediately that was the door that was forewarned about more lunatics inside. What do you do?
Still having my my bow drawn and waiting for whatever this kind of exact thing. I'm stepping up towards him to see through the door
Mm-hmm.
to, well, see for the threat.
You can deselect your token and see everyone's shared visions, and you can see inside that there are two lunatics from your vision that seem like threats.
Do I have line of sight on this guy?
Yeah, there's line of sight.
Okay. They seem like obvious threats, and let's shoot.
Shoot them.
The poor souls. Have they started screeching yet or no?
It seems as though the screechers were the first ones.
Oh, these ones aren't screechers. Got it.
These ones seem like they're in a very complicated meeting that you've just interrupted.
Oh.
You are interrupting that person's TED Talk.
That guy is dead.
21. Solomon immediately kicks the door open, and Heckagur runs through, pushing him aside, shooting the person in the middle of his TED Talk, and with a headshot, killing them.
Poor guy.
Welcome to my TED Talk, everybody. I'm dead.
It's a good TED Talk.
Right. the lunatics, mad that their meeting was just cancelled, begin convulsing rapidly. While you only see one, you hear the shake and jitters of more chairs inside the room. This one comes and attacks. This
And
21 hits
misses.
hit your flat-footed AC.
Oh my god, yes it does. Maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Take 5 more damage.
Oh damn, where did they all come from?
From the line of sight. I'm moving some things around. Don't mind me. Okay, now it is the Ward's turn. It may say familiar, but he blocked me from clicking him. So it's
Well, yeah, I
Ward's turn.
understand. But I'm just gonna delay. I'm in horrible positioning here.
Till when?
Put me at the bottom.
Put you at the bottom. We can do that. Looker. Oh no, Keo.
Delays till after Looker.
Delays till after Looker.
Oh wait, is Justin back?
Where'd he go?
Why did he just teleport?
What'd you do to him?
What did you do, bro?
Was that supposed to happen?
No.
Okay,
No, it wasn't.
I didn't think so. Oops. Familiar double moves. That's my turn.
Okay, now it's Keo's turn.
Step up and swing.
You walk in, you open the door for Keo. Perfect breaching synergy here. That does not confirm a crit, however does hit. Dealing 10 damage. As the jitters seem to proving nearly enough to dodge Keo's critical hit. Nameless.
I would like to recite the testament of the old world.
Alright. Ah, yes.
Or
The Testament of Greece.
DC 15. Oh, 16s actually, because it's conjuration.
Yep. 2 fails. 2 prones.
I don't know.
No.
So which ones fell? Those two?
The ones that are horizontal have fallen. Yes.
So you get a +5 for melee, correct?
+4.
Plus
Plus
6.
+6.
Wait, 4. 6 is AC. 4 to hit. And Gregory
Does not.
can slam from reach. Is that what you're plus for?
Oh no, but it doesn't hit 16.
That's true. My math is incorrect. You do not hit. Father Solomon. There's a greased up, lewd up lunatic here.
Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm gonna hit the one that Kyo hit.
You gonna hit the one that Keo hit? Got it. You hit, strangling the lunatic by the neck, killing it. Killing her.
Good.
Heckagur, it's your turn again.
Okay, I guess I'll take out the one right in front of the door here.
You take a
Go
minus
for it.
Why?
because he's
Because range versus prone, you always take a. It's harder to hit someone prone with a range.
Plus 4 AC.
I see.
You can hit that one without a penalty.
Okay, I'm gonna set that one.
Go for it.
Still provokes from that guy.
Yeah. The guy on the floor will be able to provoke and hit, but he's also on the floor.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Probably.
I go for it. He'll take a swing at your legs while you take the shot. Does 21 hit your AC?
That's
Alright, you take 9 damage as you're stabbed in the ankle by an improvised shiv. Your first shot misses, but your second one finds purchase, landing and killing the other attendee of this TED Talk. The one that just stabbed your legs stands up.
AO.
AOs for everyone who has a melee weapon. Spike Chain kills. We'll save the slam for the next one because, wait, no, Spike Chain doesn't kill. It just damages. The slam kills. But don't worry, we got another one coming up. He still needs to make an acrobatics check to run across it, correct?
I think so.
Yeah. DC 15?
Oof.
How could this happen to me?
I made
Right.
my mistakes.
Will stab at Solomon's feet on the floor. This 9 hit your AC.
Mm-mm.
Okay then. Right. From around the corner, Solomon, a dirty cage-headed man as described, comes up. Does 23 beat your CMD?
Yes.
You are tripped.
Okay.
You trip in
Jesus.
slow motion.
The door across opens.
Oh, Jesus!
Does 18 trip Keo?
CMD?
No, no way.
No. Oh, Justin's back. Nice.
Welcome back, Justin. Ward just tried to open a locked door.
But it was warded against him. Got it.
You're getting charged, Looker.
No! Fucker.
Does 20 beat your CMD?
Hell yeah!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. And that's all they can do because of the crowded spaces. Looker, you are prone on the ground.
Sure am.
Those cages don't look like they protect their neck.
Absolutely do not.
Looker?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Oh, that's right. I'm before Q now. I'm going to provoke and drink an invisibility
Go for it.
potion.
Well, Do they have power attack? No, they don't. The 17 hits your AC.
Absolutely.
Take 7 damage.
Sure will. That's exactly why I fucking went invisible, though. I am not supposed to be in the front.
You are invisible.
And then I'll have my familiar fucking take the total D action. Hold the corner to the best of his abilities.
Is that it?
That is it.
Kyo, it's your turn.
Nice. I'm gonna 5-foot step. I'm gonna swing my sword at this man.
Go for it. $14 does not hit the AC.
Damn.
Aiming for the neck, it seems as though you hit the cage instead. Nameless.
Close the door.
What would Gregory have to do?
Close the door.
To
What would Gregory have to do? To what?
move here and
Mhm.
move Father Solomon to where he's at right now.
It will be a drag combat maneuver, your standard action. However, it will provoke an attack of opportunity from this. Solomon will provoke from this one.
Oh, even if I move him?
Yeah, even if you move, Solomon will provoke.
Mm,
And then Gregory will provoke from the prone lunatic.
oh. I'll do my turn.
Go for it. Do your turn.
I wonder what I should...
You need to get a line of sight.
Oh, okay.
There's a wall between here. You have to go here to do that.
Oh, yeah. Can you remove that?
Yeah, I'll
The
remove
splooge?
that. Yeah, I'll remove that splooge.
I'll attack
Maybe
the
gone.
fallen boy.
Go for it. You have killed Fallen Boy.
Rip fallen boy.
They were only discussing the new advancements in brain surgery, and you ruined it.
Yeah, that's it. I'll delay.
Alright. Father,
Actually, no, pass. Just pass my turn.
Father Solomon,
Delay until after Heckagur.
you are Heckagur is above you in the initiative. You cannot do that.
God. Stand up and provoke.
You L stand and provoke. Does 18 hit your AC?
Is that with or without prone?
That's with the prone. 18. 18 total.
No.
You stand.
Laggy. Okay. I'll move. I'll make an acrobatics.
You provoke from no one else. Because they already used their AOO. Ward.
Crucial knowledge discovered.
Crucial.
Trying to glitter dust these guys down here. It's not letting
Yeah?
me target them though. So I cast glitter dust on them.
Don't worry to target them. Just cast the glitter dust on them. You want to cast it on Looker?
Nah, I'm good.
You wanna creep me, bro?
It's got enough radius to hit all three of these guys. Pass. Pass. Fail.
The guy in the back is deflected by becoming blind. Is only blinded.
Blind.
He is blind.
They're all gonna have a terrible time stealthing though, which I'm sure they're very good at.
Possibly. Heckagur, we're back at the top.
Alright, a rapid shot right into the first caged man down the line side.
Go for it. That is L double hits. L double hits. 1, 2. He is critical HP. Anything else? Would you like to shift?
I'm in the way for anyone?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where to even go, though?
I go at the shift.
The only space you can shift into, perhaps.
You can go inside. This door is pretty wide to go
Okay.
diagonal if you want.
I'll just take
Yeah.
the one space shift.
Hell yeah.
Lunatics are dead. Orderlies are not.
Yet.
He takes the withdraw action. No AOs.
Fucking running away?
Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. Gregory, AOO.
Oh snap.
No, coming in. You
Nope.
miss. Does 17 hit Gregory?
No.
Then he misses and blocks the way for his companions. Kyo, what's up?
By honor.
Does 25 trip you?
Yes.
Go for it. You are true. I'll rotate because it's not laggy for me to do it. This one opens the door and provokes an AOO from you.
Don't think I won't hack his feet off.
Go for it. Hack his feet off. There's a -4 you take. Is that with the -4? No. So 1, 2, 3, 17. You hit. You struggle against him, slashing at his feet.
So another AOO.
Do you have combat?
Yeah, he does.
Go for it.
Yep.
They have no clue about combat reflexes. They've never even heard of that feat.
It's not even a feat.
That's really not. Didn't even know.
Well, he still retains his feet in this situation. And he swings at you. Does +4, +2, does 22 hit?
No.
No. I am a turtle.
Got a ring of clutch right now.
What about 20?
I am.
Oh, sorry.
Steven opened the door, he's just gaslighting everyone. Right? Yeah, all misses. Liquor, it's your turn. You are invisible.
I stand up. Move.
You don't provoke an AOO.
Wait, standing is a move action already, huh?
Yes, standing is a move action.
Fuck it, bro. I'll give my Charmander Fire Sneeze.
But go for it.
He's just gonna let it rip, bro.
Sure. Tight
Salamander,
quarters.
bro.
Salamander.
Well, what about you?
I'm gonna get hit. Probably fall back over again.
And shift.
I ain't no bitch. No, I can't. There's nowhere to shift unless I can shift around the corner.
Can't you both shift
No.
at the same time? Don't you take your turns concurrently? You could swap
No.
places? No?
No, there's a feat for that actually.
Ah.
We had 2d6 points of damage. He does not fall prone.
Alright, he'll take 2d6.
I fall back prone. Very effective. But next turn I don't have to cast the fucking shit, so it's fine.
Alright, give me 2d6.
2d6. 8 damage.
He takes 8 damage, blind, and on fire. Keo, it is your turn. Prone, on the ground, surrounded by 4 orderlies.
Well, let's start this off by using my move action, I suppose.
What would you like to do with your move action? Close the door! Keo reaches forth and closes the door with his move action. Now, what about your standard?
Total defense.
That is such a good idea. I'm told the.
Keo closes the door and then puts his guard up, ready for the onslaught of swings.
I am a turtle.
Nameless, it is your turn. You and Gregory.
Gregory will slam.
Gregory slams. Gregory misses. What about Nameless?
Can't move anywhere. That's it.
No, you can only go home from that position.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Okay. Solomon. Really doesn't want the AOO. And you double move and go completely around in a flash. You're back into the combat.
You know what? No, let's just do that in a better way.
Alright.
I'll make an acrobatic.
Alright.
There you go.
You have failed.
Great.
He will swing.
Great.
Does 18 hit?
No.
You are fine. You lash out, striking and damaging the orderly. Ward, Brightward. It keeps opening and closing doors.
I was trying to open my character sheet.
Move over here. Take stock of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Grizlath, you might want to help out down here. I move back.
Alright. Is that it?
Yeah, dog, I'm done.
Got it. Grizlath, it is your turn. Ward peeked around the corner to tell you something. And that's it.
Alright, well, I step over to see the damage down there.
Yeah.
I just see this one guy in the hallway past the...
Yeah.
Okay. Is he... Yeah, he's probably way behind. Well, let's just shoot into him.
Go for it. Shoot this blind man.
Is he... Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah, you do get sneak attack on him. Yeah, he cannot see you.
Beautiful.
You hit. Give me sneak attack. Oh, is that with sneak attack already?
That's with sneak attack.
That is-
That's the deadly range.
He's dead. You sink an arrow straight through the cage on his head. He's not bleeding, he's dead. There we go.
You can still bleed while dead.
No. The orderlies, unaware of their fallen comrade, begin destroying Kyo. Does 30
Yes.
hit Kyo? Take 8 damage. Not 30, I mean 28. It's 28 hit Kyo. Wait, no, you gave yourself AC. Yeah, it's 30. What about 21?
Yes. I am turtle.
What about +4 in this one?
You will not strike.
Natural one. They keep trying to hit and make their way through. Does this beat Gregory's CMD 22?
Let me check.
Myth?
Yes, it does.
Gregory has fallen and can't get up.
Oh no.
We're storming.
Just took an extra 4 damage for no reason.
Take a AOO on Gregory and Solomon. As one of them rounds the corner. You can't see him for some reason. I'll toggle
He's
his...
under Greg.
He's under Greg.
I assume so, otherwise he just disappeared. There you go.
Ah, there you go. Just line of sight issue.
Mine's at a -4, right? So 17.
Yes, Gregory's at -4, and the chain whip is not. The chain whip hits. Gregory hits still. 17, 11. Damage. He's still up. There's a guy in front of you. If you can see him. He's right there. This line of sight is not giving vision there.
Mhm.
Don't worry. We can fix that. It is Looker's turn.
I will stand up and move.
Alright.
And I don't have to cast a spell.
Oh wait, one of the orderly that walks up to Nameless takes a swing at Nameless. He still has a standard. Does 14 hit Nameless?
Mhm.
Takes 6 damage. Alright, now it's your
Wait,
turn.
what? That does?
Yeah.
Would a 10-foot cone here hit everyone inside this building?
A 10-foot cone hit everyone inside
Not
the entirety of
just
the
this
building?
area here. That's what a 10-foot cone is, right?
I don't think so.
It would hit these 3 squares.
Just those 3.
You'd have to like
Yeah.
angle it diagonally, and then you could hit 3 people. You wouldn't be able to hit 4 unless you're standing here.
Gotcha.
Also, there's a wall between you. You plan on shooting it through the wall?
No. I don't want to light Keo on fire, though.
Just tell me you're gonna do it.
Let them down easy.
I will don the.
Let's just
golden armor.
move through the grease. No pussy.
The grease is in the room. Oh, yeah. If you walk into the
I will
grease...
also provoke from this guy. See if that slows me down first. Assuming he still has an AOE
Fine.
left.
We're
And the
provoking
other
two
guy.
guys.
Oh, I thought he was dead, but he's critical.
Nah, he's critical.
Yeah, fuck it.
Just 10 hit.
No.
What about 10?
What about 10?
Does not.
What about 10? Alright. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
It sound like a bad bargain.
Ooh.
There, also.
Easy clap. And then we'll let it rip. Sorry, Keo. I'm hitting everybody.
Sorry, Keo.
Keo
we're
can't be
breathing
more
fire.
prone.
Exactly.
Just
Oh,
right-
no!
Very interesting.
No!
Very
My
interesting. You messed up. You've done
Do it
it.
again.
You've done
Do
it.
it
No, it's too late.
Saved!
Now you look cringe. Now you.
There you go. 6 damage, and then a reflex from everybody.
What's the
Two of
DC?
them fall.
16.
Kyo, you're already prone.
Oh, the DC's 18, I'm sorry. But yeah, still 2.
Still 2. And then 6 damage to all of them.
Everyone takes 6. Unfortunately, I can't ready an action to do that. I have to cast it on my turn. It's part of the spell. Or else I would have screamed at you.
Right, Kyo, it's your turn now.
Yes.
It is reflex half, by the way. For what it's worth. So you only take 3 damage. The other one only takes 3 damage as well.
I guess I could have done that at any point in time. Forget it's using resolve.
Is it a free or oh, it's immediate action? Oh, never mind. I get what you're saying.
Well, it's only one thing to do.
What is that one thing that you will do? Open the door again. The person that you closed the door upon 12 seconds ago is dead now, with an arrow stuck into the cage.
I'm gonna try and hack the legs of the person above me.
The one that's still standing?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, the other two have fallen?
Yeah, they're prone. They're on your level now.
Oh, okay, so the one to the north of me, this one right here, he's prone?
Yep.
Oh,
He's prone.
that's the one I'm targeting.
Got it. Your debuff is negated, so it's a normal attack.
Never really thought about it like that. It was kind of cool.
Just wrestling with that man on the ground. "14 misses. You pierce into his padded armor. Doesn't work. Nameless.
Is there any reason I can't see myself?
You're right there.
Might have to deselect your shit. Oh.
How do you do that?
Be golden and armor
Oh.
for.
Fire.
Drag.
For my fire
What?
Okay, thanks.
Like, yeah, it's like StarCraft. Drag, make a box on the ground.
Can
And
I
you can see
5 foot
everyone
step?
in vision. Yeah, you can
Close
5 foot step.
Close the door?
You've done it. You 5 foot step and close the door on them.
Yep.
You have a standard still.
Oh, then yeah, I just hold the door closed and mentally
Got it.
tell
We
Warden I'm in trouble.
What about Gregory?
He gets up.
Gregory stands. Provokes.
Oh.
Wait. These guys already provoked.
They did?
Looker.
Oh, yeah.
Looker sent his familiar through.
He nods at them. He nods.
Good job.
The
There
tax
is a
could have-
solid
Real
Go for it.
recognizes real.
real recognizes real.
Rip.
You miss. Father Solomon.
Keep swinging.
Go for it. Keep swinging. "21 hits. Damages. Still up. Any other action?"
Mm. No.
Nope. Okay. Ward.
This will use the most powerful cantrip of all.
Oh. Ray of acid or ice?
Even better.
Telekinetic projectile. The one that you could see?
Oh god, no, I don't have precise shot. I'm hitting the guy in the back.
He is out of combat. You hit. and dealing 6
Oh, I got
damage.
it rolled automatically. Nice.
Yeah.
Max damage. Shooting a bullet made for slings. Got a pouch of them.
Alright, from your pocket erupts a sling bullet, crossing through everyone's legs and into that man's shins. Heckagur.
Ward, you're in the way.
God damn it, Ward. You're always in the way, bro. Just.
That's true.
That is true.
He's like, oh, wait, I am. Imagine
Now
doing
that I think
6
about it.
damage, so your Uber carry archer can't full attack.
I guess I take my move turn to take that one empty space in there.
Oh man. Ooh.
Okay, and just plunk an arrow down.
Go for it. You hit and
You
kill.
don't even need to full attack.
Why do these people die?
What are they dying for?
I don't know, but they're forming a pile in the hallway. 2 who died in that spot should be difficult terrain at this point.
Hide behind
One
a
of them
pile of
fled.
dead bodies.
That's the first one to die in that spot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the other one fled, remember? He withdrew.
Oh, right.
Right. One of the orderlies opens the door to Nameless.
No.
And he will. Does 20 beat your CMD?
Yes.
You are prone. I figured out why we can't see Nameless's vision, because you didn't have vision on your token. Now you can see. Oh.
Look with those eyes.
What eyes?
I like how you called out for help from me, by the way. The least combat capable character of all time.
I'm up there.
Does 21 hit Gregory?
Mm-hmm.
Gregory takes 6 damage. Keo, get two AOs to your combat reflexes as they both stand. 7 misses. The bottom one, 17 hits. 14 damage. They begin the hitting circle on you.
No, not the kicking circle!
Does 20 hit Keo?
No.
That wouldn't hit either. This one turns around.
No! Leave him alone! He's just a boy!
I am the turtle.
Does he have any natural attacks? You're familiar.
Technically.
Does he have one? He can get an AOO.
Oh!
You bite at him as he bull rushes you, but fails to get a grasp on this wily tiny creature.
Barely, too. You gotta see him do fucking like 12, bro.
That's why he went for it. Alright. He will take his move. Does Keo have an extra AOO? You have a third?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
I get my first one, and then I get an extra one for having +2, right?
Yep. Wait, no, you get 2 extra ones for having +2, right, Steven? Or
Sorry, I didn't hear the question.
You get 3 total for your dex mods, too.
yeah, you get another AOO on this guy.
Oh!
That doesn't crit, but you
+3
do
to
hit.
confirm.
Still doesn't confirm.
But flanking, so +2 more.
Oh! I do
You
threat.
have the -4 on top.
Yep.
All right, he is crit.
Oh.
He is dead.
Finally.
From the ground, his legs come clean off. Looker.
It's time to let it rip again. Ten damage. Reflex half.
Reflex half and avoid prone. They are both prone. And they take 10 damage each.
Salamander's flamethrower is just too powerful.
It's a lot of damage.
Kyo?
I have fire resist to.
Just want a
energy
reflex save
resist
still.
too.
Yeah, reflex it, Brett. Reflex half.
Oh, reflex halves?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, reflex halves.
I thought it was just for the prone, so I get my life back for the last one too.
Sure, get half your life back. Half the damage back.
Three.
Right?
It was 3.
Oh no, you're prone. Oh wait.
Happens.
Oh,
So that's 8 damage then.
What else do
you
you
have
do?
energy resistance half your level, right?
Yeah, which means it's 2.
Yep.
Is he? Oh, he's level 5. God, it's so bad.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What else do you do? It is Kyo's turn.
I grow weary of this.
Sorry, he's out of breath.
I stand.
You stand. They're gonna make AOs on you with -4. Does 20 hit you? 22 hit you.
No.
22 misses. What about 23? Wait, no. He misses that one completely. No matter what. You stand. You're up.
The river has reversed flow.
What?
Striking the one above me.
Go for it. You crit him and kill him. Nameless, you are prone.
Gregory attacks him.
Go for it, Gregory. 5-foot step.
Doesn't even need to.
Isn't that range? Reach?
Oh, you don't
can
need.
reach.
Yeah, you can reach. You don't need a 5-foot step.
Yeah. Nope.
You miss.
Cast on the ground.
Oh, what about Nameless?
Wait, how do I do a concentration?
A concentration check
Oh,
is
just-
open up your.
okay.
Yeah, there's a concentration button there. You have obscuring misted up there. We're obscured. Make a concentration check though. Unless you just want him to swing at you. See how there's a concentration check button on the card on the right side.
Nope.
You have failed to cast the spell.
Delete
Yeah,
that
well-
obscuring mist and waste your spell. Oh, it should have gotten wasted anyway, because you cast it.
It's fucking up this nameless man.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
Got it. Solomon, it is your turn. You crit the one in front of you. Killing it? Killing him.
But you cast Mage Armor, Chris.
Ward. It is your turn.
Let's save our boy. With tree axes.
Petition
Ow.
to save my boy.
He's
The
gonna
owl.
do it.
What is he going to do?
He's gonna do it.
He's gonna eat the AOO.
Please explain to me what is he.
He's gonna miss.
Is he a tiny creature?
Yeah.
He gets an AOO on. You have to be in the square
Yeah,
to
he has to go
actually
here,
strike
right?
him. Yeah.
That's fine.
He will AOO the bird out of the sky.
Oh, no!
Does 21 hit.
Ow.
The bird has been knocked out of the sky as it tries to come into the bird cage on his head.
That's alright.
Grizlath.
He's providing flanking for Saul. And Greg.
No, he is not.
No, they don't.
Yes.
Tinies don't provide.
Really?
They don't provide.
He is
no,
not.
they don't. Heckagur, it's your turn.
Alright, if I step into this grease, am I gonna be taking a penalty?
You gotta make a.
Leave
acrobatics.
the grease, I think.
It's entered.
It's enter the grease.
Oh, is it enter?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's enter moving through the grease.
Oh, wow.
Grease.
You have to make an acrobatics or fall prone.
Just make it
If you want to
acrobatic.
step on.
Just be acrobatic. Problem solved.
Yeah, no, I actually do have a really high acrobatics, so I
Then you'll
think I
be
will
fine,
try
yeah.
that.
Go for it.
And before Nat 1.
Right?
Oh,
Famous
Okay.
last word.
pretty close.
Famous last words. You step in and fall prone.
Wonderful.
Oops.
What would you like to do now? You still have a standard.
Oh,
You-
good.
wow.
In the
Prone.
You want to stand up on your standard?
Yeah.
You stand up.
Nobody saw that. Meant to do that. Cool.
The orderly needs to take action here. He will provoke AOOs from those two. Go ahead and make your AOOs.
Does Gregory get one?
Yeah, Gregory gets one. Yeah, he's not withdrawing.
Oh. Oh, you
He-
fool.
Is dead.
You tried.
He went for the play. To walk in and close the door, then lock it.
The nameless
Get out
play.
of him.
But with that,
Oh, don't forget about
Seems-
this orderly, bro. He's
Oh,
got
yeah.
a chance, alright?
he does. I know exactly what he's doing too.
Finishing
He
up
provokes
Kyo.
an AOO.
Oh no. Oh no.
Misses.
He's popping off.
We run.
That's another AOO.
And there's another AOO.
Nice try.
He dies. Before he can get out of the room, he dies. Right. Now we're off combat.
That was a natty 22.
Nice keen katana, bro. Oh. Sorry for almost roasting you alive. Let me fix you up here. And I start spamming my wand.
The fire barely hurt me. Could not pierce my turtle shell.
You want some 17 HP there, buddy?
Yes, I'd love it. I'm actually hurt from your fire. I just want to admit it.
I'm aware.
I'm in pain, but I won't ever let you know that.
17 enough to heal you up?
No.
How about another 8?
That's good enough.
Fantastic. Can I heal myself? I'm actually running out of wand charges. How embarrassing.
You guys are off initiative now. Free to explore once again.
This looks like a classroom.
This is an auditorium. Places for education and providing TED Talks.
And what's on the
essentially.
teleprompter for the TED Talk?
Hey, would you like to go look at it?
Yeah.
Right.
Here, father.
No need to make a linguistics check, as you can see a bunch of scribbles and drawings, as they were giving a good education about the spiral, as a giant black spiral is haphazardly scribbled onto a piece of paper. It's very educational.
I'm learning.
Patched you up there, bro. Anyone else need healing? My boy Gregory. Oh, what does it all mean?
It's just a drawing.
It means nothing. There you go, sir.
Look at the lunatics. Do I notice the spiral on them at all?
No, they don't have any sort of spiral on them.
Art is interpretive, Looker. It means something to everybody who looks at it.
Oh, you're so wise. So did we, what's this note say?
It's just a scribble of a
Oh,
spiral
that's
on
the
it.
scribbles. Oh, the spiral.
The teleprompter of a lunatic's rantings.
So no sign of this fucking Walter Crove, though, huh?
Let's keep looking around.
He's here, he's probably been alerted by the sounds of fighting.
And the screeching. Which I assume is still going on.
Well, the screeching,
No.
it's probably
Okay.
normal here, is it not?
I believe there was an office just to the south of you there, Looker. You might be able to find some information in there.
Left or right?
I said directly south.
Nah, I ain't going down there by myself. This place gives me the creeps. Come with me.
Grizlath.
I mean, what?
Pause. Grizlath. While they are over there, exploring, you open the door to a library and see a single lunatic underneath a table flipping over a book. As you enter, gives notice, backs away, scared.
Why are they convulsing, dude?
It doesn't do anything else?
Seems like a cornering of a dog type situation.
Do I see anything interesting in the room?
Perception check. You see, it just seems like a perfectly normal library with just books. It's only interesting if you're interested in what type of library they're feeding the lunatics. The book that is open onto the floor that he's reading seems to be some sort of anatomy book.
Alright, I just...
Sorry, wrong
Close
door.
the door. Sorry.
Enjoy your reading time.
Right. You open the door and you close it. Nothing to be seen here. Looker and Ward are planning about going south. Everyone else?
I'm following Ward.
I'd rather follow you.
Same.
I will read his general direction of motion and walk ahead of him.
Sure. I seem to want to go down that hallway into the office. You find a library. Another library. Seems like a personal study of sort.
No one in here. Just writings.
Well, mostly readings.
They have to be written to be read.
True. Or type.
If you wish to explore that room, I'll hold this.
This one's locked right here, boys.
That one leads to the outside, as Ward can explain.
Yeah. Well, that explains why it's locked.
Well, get in there, Kyo.
Do you not wish to look at that study?
I was talking about the one below you. Or in front of you. But sure.
As you step in, while this place looks quite dreary into the office below Kyo, you see two grand fancy paintings, both of the same man. A old, slightly balding, skinny person, skinny scientist. You can only assume that this is Walder Crove. Upon the table, there's just a bunch of writings, ledgers, nothing out of the ordinary of running an establishment, nothing incriminating. Ward, exploring this personal study, you find books. Omega laugh, but of a certain theme, usually focused around ancient history, astrology, astronomy, portals, and eldritch topics, but not necessarily forbidden knowledge type things. They're things that anyone could find on the streets. Any wizard could have these in their library. Any scholar could.
Okay.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. That line.
Very insightful.
I don't like the fact that he has two paintings of himself.
Wouldn't you?
No,
Very conceited man.
I take them down.
You remove both of the paintings onto the floor.
I put them back up.
You put the paintings back up as he has taken them down.
Are any of these books like recently perused through? And any of them got a bookmark in them?
Yeah, a lot of them have bookmarks as he does his reading through. A lot of them actually have bookmarks at the end as he's finished many of them. But nothing out of the ordinary when you go through the bookmark. There's nothing, crazy going on. It seems normal. It's nothing sussy in there.
And nothing sussy in here?
Seems like a normal office. Paintings of himself that are now slightly crooked.
They complete the room.
Assume nothing sussy means I don't need to bother with perception.
No. I know your perception already. It's like 33. Fucking award.
35.
35. This is something that you are going to see as long as he's not bolting. You'll see it. As long as you take a moment for a room.
What's in that room right there? Wasn't able to get into it, Saul. Ah.
Looks like an exit.
No, that looks like stairs.
Well, yeah.
That's what we're looking for, right?
Well, there are staircases that led down through here.
Do these lead up then?
No, those lead down as well.
These look like they go to the basement. Like an exit to the basement. Or I guess an entrance to a deeper part of the area. I don't know, however you want to look at it. Glass half full, glass half empty. Doesn't really fucking matter.
I am certain there are more trials and tribulations ahead of us on the basement floor of this building. Perhaps
Glass
we should
FMD it
finish scouring the first floor. Seeing as how we have defeated its guardians.
Oh, looks like most of this room is pretty discovered. Except for this, and maybe this down here.
Why is there like a doubling chamber right here? Is it
That's
like
just how the map is.
so? It's just
double
a
doors.
chance of the map. It's not like a ceiling area where like they process
Nope.
people before they
It's
come
an
in.
airlock.
Okay.
It's
I
like an
don't know.
airlock, yeah, essentially.
I don't know, right?
It's
Like you could have a dangerous person, you know, they step in and then you lock the
Yeah,
door
it's-
and you just step out.
It's just double door. It seems as double layered doors just for extra protection, just in case.
Sure.
Heckagur. So you walk forward, you see
No.
lunatics. Once again, these ones are more hostile and they're chained like the ones in the front room to the wall. If you want to stand there, it will swing at you. It won't swing at you around the corner though, because it can't. They are blocking the door, unable to leave that position. Oh, they're chained to the doorway.
Is there anything in these rooms with Kyo and me?
You are in a private lounge.
Do they
a place
scream?
Where you... No, they don't scream,
Okay.
these ones. You are in a private lounge with a fireplace, a chessboard, some wine.
Fireplace? I
some-
thought you said there were no chimneys here, huh? Huh? Checkmate.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a fireplace that's purely decorative. If you light it, it will kill you.
That's
I light it.
exactly what that is. Well, smoke is slowly filling the vicinity, but not long enough for you to die from it. You'll exit accordingly. Down here, though, is the private library. This one seems a little more personal, the Crove. While the books here have a focus on savage practices around the world. Ancient cults from around the world, ancient history. You can get any information from the Gulgons to the Thessalonians here. The tribes of the Bekyar as well. But once again, while the focus does seem a little more devious this time around, none of these books are out of the ordinary. A sussy psychopath guy can own it, but once again, not something borrowed from the public to get.
I like to imagine that sussy is a word in this iteration of the Pathfinder
Oh, yeah.
universe because Ward has made it a term in his books.
Ward has coined the term sussy, on the series of sussy. The Ward Sus series.
Truly an inspiration.
But yep, that's that in that room. Nothing impossible to gain. Yep. You are warned, Solomon, of the lunatics chained to the doorway.
So they're not screaming.
You're not screaming.
They
I'll
like.
hasten
Do they
for
look
you,
at
though.
us?
Yeah, they begin shaking and hasting when you come nearby.
Can I try to communicate here?
Yeah, what would you like to say?
Do you understand me? Can you speak common?
He speaks, the monster speaks, the monster comes, the monster is here. They look at they have a keen, actually, observation of your spiked chain.
And
The spike chains they seem very intrigued upon. Death, death, death! We are here to lambs of a slaughter. Lambs to lead.
so,
Heroes we will be, you heroes will be, heroes will be!
what do you know about this monster?
You arrive to kill us, you arrive to let us serve our part, to let us lead the monster. We do our duty valiantly, so that we may save everyone.
That sound a little, sussy to you, Ward.
I couldn't hear a thing.
I think that what's being implied here is that they believe that they are saving everyone in the town.
Chained to the wall. Of course.
And, that we're helping them by killing them.
No, she directly called you a monster.
Yeah, we're monsters.
The monster.
So she's saving everybody in the town by fighting us.
No, what she is doing, being chained to the wall, is saving everyone, you don't know whose everyone is, from you, Father Solomon. She's referring to you specifically as the monster.
I think they believe what Crove wants them to believe.
Okay. I don't know, maybe I look too into it.
Perhaps.
Shall we?
You close the door on him, and then you hear violent pounding on it. No! This wasn't supposed to be the plan! The door's shut! The other one seems just as angry that you ruined the plan.
Weird little things.
So, obviously those two are stairwells down as well.
Yes, those are stairwells down as well.
So we've marked, what, 3 entrances to a basement?
You know!
Joe.
Those are the ones that are chained to the floor. Those are the ones chained to the floor. That is the foyer area.
The screamers.
The screamers.
So I guess we'll
There's
just
a little
continue.
bit more down here. Kia would like to lead the way.
Why are they taking the narrow corridor?
Door's locked.
Those orderlies were weak as hell to a narrow corridor.
You said you wanted to explore the rest of this place, right?
I mean, even just based on this hallway, this is probably...
You open the room to a bathhouse. Place to hang all your clothes and
Oh
a place
my
to
God.
bathe.
Excuse me, I have
Clothes
business with Pharasma.
Fuck.
Solomon
Take a
enters
fucking bath,
the
bro.
the bath and begins taking a bath. What type of armor do you wear?
A breastplate.
Right. It'll take you at least 15 minutes.
15 minutes? Oh my God.
If you're doing the in, wash, and out sequence, yes.
Oh my
And
God,
then-
okay. Never
Sorry,
mind.
bro. I'll help you don your armor.
Are you gonna?
It'll be-
Is this like a cubby or whatever?
Just gonna dunk
that is a
yourself
place
with
where you-
armor on and everything.
Anything
Make a
in
clothes
there?
check.
That is where they put their clothes on, or they store their clothes. However, there's nothing in there except for clean clothes that the orderlies wear. Not the armor, but their clothes.
Are you gonna open that door, Looker?
It's locked.
I
So
don't
no.
Wait a second. Can I check the clean clothes?
Yeah.
Anything in the pockets?
No.
Oh well.
Open this door.
Is there actually a wine bottle floating in one of those tubs?
Yes, it's actually a wine
I
bottle.
actually take it.
You have taken an unfinished wine bottle. Kyo, you have entered the barracks.
It's a room with beds. and
The
a table.
rooms and chairs are recently disheveled, as if someone has rushed. Many people have rushed out of this room.
This is probably where those freaks came from.
I'd like to jam this lock when I have a chance.
You have jammed the lock in there.
Hell yeah.
No one can open that room ever again.
So these are foot lockers? Are they locked?
Yes, those are foot lockers. You open them and you get a glimpse into the lives of the orderlies. They have pictures. Some of them, a lot of them have just gold, random knickknacks. 2 of them have pictures of families and lovers. A lot of them have also signs of past life. Many of them were laborers or laid off, or you get the sense that many of them were like part of the poorer, what's the district called? The poor district class. And from the amount of gear that is in here, it feels as though this is a place where they stay for a long stretch of time, right? It's not like they go home to their families.
Useless relics to me. The Warden might be able to use them to craft a story of them.
You can give them to Warden, and he's going to be able to give background to the people you've murdered, yes.
Why are you on the ground?
You open the door into a room, a completely empty room with a single bed. You have opened the door to a laundry there, Solomon. Dishes, towels, place to clean up. And Grizlath, you are in the kitchen area.
Like to flip the bed on its side.
Oh, onion, my onion.
You have flipped the lonely bed on the side. Solomon, you've entered the kitchen. That is a mess. There's a boiling over pot of gruel on the table.
And an onions.
And onions.
And another fireplace.
And another fireplace with no chimney.
No chimney, dude. Don't like that shit.
No chimney.
Oh.
A toilet.
Okay. That's, it's like the opposite of what I would call sanitary.
Yes, there is a toilet in the kitchen. You have found a hatch in the kitchen floor.
Potato.
Potatoes.
Is this door, locked?
At least the outside.
Yeah, but is it locked from the inside?
Yes, with a lock.
Oh, unlock. Oh, okay. Wow. Locks from the inside with a key?
Yeah, it definitely does not seem like that was meant to be.
I guess that makes sense. It's
you
an
would not do
asylum.
that.
They're not, you get an inmate to go cook. You don't want them just leaving out the back door.
With these doors, other than the top door, you're getting a sense that they are extra secured and bunkered down than normal. And that the only door being opened, the front door, is a sus thing. Right?
And a hatch.
And a hatch in the kitchen.
Anybody want to go down there yet, or you got something else?
Well, that leaves hatch or stairs.
I like the hatch.
Well, Ward, can you do the eyeball thing again? I love it when you do the eyeball thing. It's kind of funny.
Ha!
The eyeball? Are you gonna send the eyeball down the hatch?
Sure. Someone needs to open the hatch, though.
What?
The hatch could be trapped, but the stairs could be anything. If you want to go down the hatch, though, I'll hold it open for you. What'd you say, Steve, about the stairs?
They could even be stairs.
They could even be stairs that are also trapped.
I mean, whoever is not afraid of traps or whatever, just open. I mean, I can just look at it.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
The hatch is not trapped.
Alright, we'll crack it open for you.
Weston doesn't even want me to bother.
Alright, you already gave a check.
35, it's true.
I did it at the beginning just for everyone. You want to go down the hatch? No,
Yeah, we're just gonna mind dive down the hatch.
Right, you open the hatch, and immediately, even without the eye, it is the hatch leads to a deep, deep hole of unearthly darkness, impossible to see in. It's only until this miasma reaches up and out of the hole that you see this tinge of tealish green spewing out. Because you're using the mind's eye and you're not actually opening it with your body, right? Someone just opens it and moves back. No one needs to make a fort save because of the disgusting smell that breaches from that hole.
Disgusting
This
smell.
hole doesn't lead anywhere? What is this, like a root cellar?
It leads to a giant hole of darkness.
Magical darkness?
A darkness that you cannot pierce. Not with your eye. Unless you have any other sort of vision with your eye.
Dark vision. That's it.
Unless you're gonna give me some sort of aura vision. Cannot inform you of anything.
As far as I know, I can't do that through the eye.
Well, I cracked that thing for like less than a second, and I got only maybe a small whiff of what's down there. I vote we go to the stairs.
It's also deep. Like, deep, deep.
Is it like deep as in ladder into cliff face hole? Or is it like there's a
Yes.
path down?
There's no, it's literally just a hole. No ladder, no nothing. It's
Yeah.
just a drop. It is like a fucking chute. It's just a hole, that's it.
Yeah, that
There's
sounds
no
like a
ladder or
death
anything.
trap.
It's a one-way trip for those who can't fly.
Oubliette.
Stairs it is.
Alright. Fly the eye back up out of the hole.
Would you like to send...
Now let's
Do you
send the
send-
eye
do
down
you
the
send-
stairs.
Okay, so I just want to know, do you send the eye deep
I mean, I
into
send
the
it,
hole?
like, for... I go for like a few turns, right? So it's like 200 feet down or so.
200 feet down? Okay, you'll hit the bottom. You're in water. A swirly, sludgy water.
Yeah, I can imagine what's down here. And I don't want any part of it.
What are you talking about? You can't die from fall damage now. I've established that.
There's also no way out.
Well,
Unless there's like, you know, spiky rocks underneath the water.
Well then, now you reach the bottom of the water with your move speed. You can move the eye to the staircase and it will literally bring the eye downstairs. If you like.
Should we try busting down that locked door first?
Well,
You
I
guys,
tried
if you guys
picking
want to
it,
bust
but-
down the locked door, go for it. I'll scout ahead. You guys want to try your hand at some strength checks?
Which door you want to go through? The one in the office?
Yeah.
Got it. 12 is not enough to bust down this metal door.
Which
That's
one?
metal? Good luck, bro.
Try again
The
with the
one-
masterwork crowbar.
Over here.
Yeah, you guys can use my crowbar. It's +2.
Metal door, though?
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Maybe Gregory can do it.
Good old Greggy.
Do you want to move the eye, Mosin, or should I?
Yeah, I can hop down there. These guys aren't doing much up there.
I don't want
You
to proc any
can-
cutscenes.
Nah, there's no procking down here.
Oh, that's great.
The only
Nope.
procking you can do is dig through the door. Nope,
Roll
nope.
the
You
3.
cannot open that. A metal door, spoiler alert, is a 28 DC. base.
You guys can't break
Couldn't
it.
have, even if nat 20 couldn't.
Yeah.
Nah, if I'm assisting you and with the crowbar, we can do it.
If you want to take 20,
How
yeah.
about a nat 20?
You can go ahead and move the eye whenever you want, Steven. It's free. You can open any door, and if it's locked, then you could. Oh, you just go up. Let's go back up.
Oh,
the
that's
stairs.
okay.
How long does it take to take 20?
Take 20? It'll take 2 minutes.
And you guys can take 2 minutes because my mind's eye lasts for 5 minutes.
But you can't take a 20 on the break check because there's failure involved. Rolling equals punishment for failure. Punishment, you don't open door. You can take a 10 though.
Just forget the door then, bro. Who cares? Let's just go downstairs.
Should have brought my portable hole.
Do not enter through here, Steven.
Didn't think it would be a mission like that. Dangerous thing, though. So are we going down some stairs?
Yeah, if you like.
Which
Warden is
stairs?
currently scouting ahead. He sent his mind's eye through the office staircase.
Stairs are all the way
Do you have to fully concentrate while you're doing all this, or can you talk to us while you're doing it?
I can talk to you. I'm just concentrating with a standard action.
How are the stairs you came in from?
What does that mean?
Like, what is the landing like?
Leads out into a corridor. Lots of cells down here, it looks like. A few more of those lunatics.
Any threats?
Not through here.
Yeah, no. Like, a few more of those lunatics, that's all I've seen so far.
I can move you in there if you want.
No, it's good.
Okay.
I mean, maybe in a minute. Lots of cells down here. Some of them have more of the lunatics in them. Like, what the hell is that?
Oh,
What is it?
what is it that you see?
What do you see on Ward?
It looks directly at you, Ward.
Does
That's
it look
weird.
through the walls at Ward, or does it look at the eye?
No, it looks at the eye.
Okay, that would have been absolutely terrifying.
Just a grievously injured man in a cell with a head wound.
Does he have a nameplate when you mouse over him?
Stop. This is a very interesting door.
Yeah.
Well, this door has a iron. Not only does it have it has an iron bar in front of it. Oh, you can see through
Yeah,
it.
it's got like a peephole or something.
Yeah. You shouldn't be able to do it, but you can literally squeeze your guy into it. It's not a problem.
You want to just
So-
drag him in there?
Yeah, I will. So this door, though, is more secure than other doors. There is an iron bar on your side here, locked from. It's locked from your side, right?
To keep whatever's in here out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I double check. You can come in.
I think I might have figured out where the hatch from the kitchen led to.
Where?
Some kind of cesspit.
I mean,
Make a perception check.
there is a toilet right next to the hatch.
Your toilet doesn't lead down anywhere. It's an old school.
That would have been
toilet.
extremely funny if you go down that ladder and there's just like if you look up from the ladder, there's another hole right next to the exit. And it's just poop. Poop comes out.
Okay, continue with your life. As you look up, you see the darkness of the hole that was described.
I open the toilet.
Is this right here like another hole into more dark?
There's not another hole. That's a wall.
Oh, okay.
That's such a dark wall that's dark, you know?
Weird place. It's locked up tight. Drag me through.
Yeah.
How do you feel about our chances in terms of just storming the place?
Wait, what the hell? It's another weirdo.
He does not seem as badly injured as the other guy down there.
Booker, did you
he
heal me
seems-
while I wasn't paying attention?
I sure did.
You bastard.
You're welcome.
This guy look familiar?
Does he look familiar?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't look familiar.
Yeah. There's a lot of lunatics down here. Most of them are in cells. There's a couple other non-lunatic freak-looking guys.
These are chained up.
Any more orderlies?
Just like the ones above and the ones on the staircase.
Not seeing any orderlies. There's one more big set of doors I gotta go through, though.
Big scary
Want me to drag you in?
monsters.
I'll drag you in.
Guide me in.
Hey, don't open those.
Ghosts, vampires.
You see a person working away at what is in front of him, and these people here are caged. But the cages are open. They seem to just be sitting in the cages obediently.
Like, tell me there's something crazy and supernatural down there. I really don't want to have spent my day killing handicapped people.
I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, Saul.
Listen, if I can say it was for a good cause at the end of the day, I can go to sleep.
Would you like to read their personal effects, Saul?
Don't give a damn.
This guy does not look like the painting, right? In the office.
No, he does not
I
look like a
figured.
painting.
I only care about whether or not I'm wasting time in Pharasma's name.
Some kind of real freak down there operating on. Looks like some more of the inmates.
I can work with that.
Can I go through this door?
Yeah,
Can I open
hey, open it. Only those double doors you can't open. You should close everything behind it. You like that?
it? I love that.
Alright, I'll lift you out.
Yeah, drag me out.
Alright, well. So what's the plan? We storm the front? Do we
Small
stealth?
problem. Like these are the staircases that lead up,
Those
right?
are the stairs, yep. Yep.
Not seeing any sign of Crove down here.
I mean, he has to be down here somewhere, right?
Wait, there's another door. Can I go through this?
Yeah, go for it. Everything you go through here. You're in an office. But no, devoid of any chairs or decoration this time. Just a table. You see...
Oh, I spoke too soon. I found the man himself.
Stealth check.
Any chance of us just tunneling down on top of him?
So this thing does not have skill ranks. It's literally just fine.
Yeah, you get the fine buff plus the invis buff for moving.
What is fine buff? Small is 4. Tiny is 8.
Fine is
There's
10.
one more in between fine and tiny, right?
Demir.
Yeah, diminutive. 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 plus 20.
If you put its size to actually fine, it'll do the bonus automatically. It's not that hard of a check to beat, though.
It's pretty stealthy.
Good. It's pretty stealthy. Right, you see him toiling away, and by toiling away, it seems as though, with your knowledge of the arcane, that he is complete at something. With these scrolls at the table and magic devices, seems as though more tidying up, polishing, finishing. And then, a hand placed upon the scroll, and the arcane markings that were once on the scroll are now on his palm. They're still on the scroll, but it's on his palm now.
It's like he's transferring some kind of arcane device or scroll onto his body.
Can I make a knowledge or arcane check to know about his magical tattoos?
Okay.
No magical
Okay.
tattoo. Oh, I forgot. My bad. The one who got away.
Yeah. Fuck that guy, dude.
Oh yeah.
Crove. The beast is here. Well, no, they wouldn't say beast. The ones you were waiting for are here. And like you said, they killed them all to the last. But it didn't take the bait. Are you sure? How could my plan be so folly?
Can you hear through the eye?
Yes.
Okay.
No matter. There's nothing up there for it. It will come down here, seeking me. And then you will be ready. Me and you is all we need. We will capture them, and you will be rewarded with knowledge beyond your comprehension. Yeah, Crove. I don't think it's as crazy as you think it is. It seems pretty normal. They're just strong. But you are correct. I didn't say it much, but there was one that matched the description. I think. It's okay. I'll put your mind at ease to protect you from it. And begins caressing his temples with his long, sharp nails and puncturing it. Well, it's basically the same. Crove has been forewarned of your presence.
Can I slip through this door?
Yeah. You want to give a perception check?
Always.
Yeah. Wow, you're so cool.
Sorry. So fucking sorry, alright?
So underneath the bed there seems to be a lot of twisted relics. Warped wooden figures of some sort of eldritch worship. Amongst this scattering, and a lot of them are just broken and shattered, if not warped. Amongst that scattering, you see a ring of keys. Obviously, the master keys to the whole building.
Okay.
And one thing that you notice is that back in this room, there is a button upon the wall, made to blend in.
Along which wall? Here?
Yeah, along this wall. If you were to stand in this square, you can press it. Assuming that your eye can't press buttons, though.
So what's happening? What's the problem here?
Crove is talking to the cage man that got away.
That's not good.
Yeah, they're ready for us. And what's worse, the worst thing I could possibly imagine happening to us, if we actually go down there, will be if somehow all of those cell doors open simultaneously. And wouldn't you know it, there just happens to be a secret button in Crove's secret office.
That'll open all the doors, presumably.
I'm sure it does something.
Well, unless we could stop him from pressing the button.
Well, let me tell you this. Crove's office is right next to the stairs that lead down from his office upstairs.
Can you ping it on the map? 'Cause I have no idea what you're talking about.
Can you guys see the bottom floor?
No, you cannot. It's talking about this door. This staircase leads to literally right next to where Crove is. It's a few steps away from Crove.
If we could go down there right now, we would be right on top of him.
Alright, guys. Time's up.
Sounds like our
Let's
best
do
bet.
this.
Let's go.
He's definitely gonna push that button, though.
Leroy!
Everyone move down
Yeah.
there. You...
I kind of agree with Father Solomon. Just buff up.
Get in this hallway and give room for everyone, Solomon. It's this doorway, he'll tell you. Everyone, get in that hallway and give room for everybody.
Do you actually want to go first, Kyo? Because if you do, I'll totally stand behind you.
Yeah, I'll go first.
I got reach.
I'm drinking a potion of keen senses.
You delete my mind, Davis.
No, I'll never delete your mind.
Jiggle
Where
up.
do we go from here?
It's the door in front of you, but wait for everyone to get squeeze further into this hallway so you can fit everybody. Because you're all stacked on top of each other right now. Yeah, I got you, actually. I got you. I got all of you. Where's my band ward?
Should I drag myself down here? Because I was down here. I can go to the staircase physically from up
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you also
to the
dragged me
staircase,
down
yeah.
here too. It auto-transitioned me when I moved my familiar.
Not the door. Oh, did I?
There you go. And I will bring down Ward as well. Alright, deselect the units to see the map. It's the door in front of Kyo. In fact, I'll put Ward here.
Yeah.
Nameless. Where's he stuck on?
Nameless is somewhere.
Stacked on someone.
I mean, we can be stacked on people as long as we're not in combat.
You assuming you're not gonna be in combat.
No, that's never gonna happen. This whole situation is gonna be resolved peacefully.
I think Nameless is still upstairs. Nameless is still upstairs. I got you. There you go. There's Nameless.
Well, Kyo or Solomon should take the lead.
Are we
Not
ready
me.
to open this door? It's this door, yeah.
Yeah, it's that door.
We'll
Oh, what kind of guy was Keeper Crove? Is he a human, elf?
Human. He is human.
Right before Kyo busts down that door. Throwing out a human bane onto his katana.
sicko mode. And with that, I rush.
You open to an office. You're in. Breach, 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 breach. Does anyone want to move before you open that door? That is the door. But they've heard the creaks can echo through this room to the other room, so they'll know you're coming already because you opened that door.
I am just going straight from there to there. There's no stop. I'm just waiting for everyone to move.
Got it. Everyone, move yourselves.
So, from what we know, all these doors are going to swing open and enemies are going to pour out of them. Is that what we're gathered here?
That's the worst possible situation I could imagine.
But that's probably what's going to happen.
And we're in a decently defensible room, as long as we don't get hit with an explosion or something.
Everyone move,
It's last words.
or I'm opening the door and charging.
Everyone has moved. Right. The door has opened.
Ah, the ancient prayer to Pharasma. Famous last words.
And I will roll everyone the intent is just to come in here swinging, right, Kyo?
Yeah, I was gonna charge.
Got it.
Give it
You
up,
can't
Crove!
open door and
Surrender
charge.
now!
If you say that, Ward, I assume that the intent is not to go in swinging.
Yeah, I'm always gonna say something like that at the start of every
Okay.
combat.
Kyo, before I roll initiative, if you're gonna go in swinging anyway.
Oh, well, if I get a surprise round attack, yeah, I'm gonna move.
No, no one gets a surprise round. It is going to be initiative the moment you open that door.
Yes,
It's just whether
I'm
you
going
heed
and
wards.
swinging.
Then that means you're hostile, and we're going to go on initiative, Chan.
I just want to have dialogue.
I'm sorry.
Dialogue is cringe.
The way you
Well,
said
You're
it
right, bro, you're right. My bad.
is that we need to stop him from pressing that button. That's what I heard.
Guess what? You're not.
Okay. First up on the list, we got the orderly. Wait, what? It's actually the orderly, huh?
Yeah.
He's been ready. Crove prepared him.
Whoa! That guy.
He comes in.
He's so ugly.
The 27 beat your CMD, Kyo.
Yes.
He was ready for you, and you swung open the door. You were tripped. Looker, it's your turn.
Delay till after Ward.
Ward, it's your turn. Don't say it. I'll keep his initiative the same if you're gonna say it.
Right, you know, fuck it. I'll cast resist energy on myself. Fire.
Okay, Looker, now it's your turn.
Well, first of all, I'll take a slot now that we're in combat, and then I will cast mirror images on my fucking familiar. Oh wait, I have to roll it first. Let's see if we can make this UMD as well. I'll inspire that shit. Alright. Then we'll cast mirror images on this bitch. And it's 3 images. That's it?
Sick.
Wow. You have images. It's Crove's turn. You fool. That is not it. And someone else, close the door. He waves his hand in front.
No, I don't think he's ready for us.
now it's his turn. Father Solomon.
I delay
Till when?
till Kyo can open the door.
Nameless.
Delay.
Grizlath.
Was there like something in between them, like around here? Was there a guy there?
No, there wasn't. There's a guy here across the door.
Time for opposed strength checks. Let's go.
It was just the orderly who got away.
I guess I'm delaying till the door is open too.
Kyo.
Move. Stand. Standard. Open door.
Alright, give me a strength check.
If you got orderly. Oh,
You open the door.
You shall not bar our path.
Father Solomon.
Howdy, motherfucker.
He dies. Alright. And with that, we are off initiative.
He's gone? As soon as I get here, I use Aura Sight.
You use Aura Sight. Does it pierce walls?
These are like thick ass stone walls, right? So no.
Yeah, no. You
Walk in.
Just alignment based auras.
What?
If he's invis, it would see him, that's all.
No, he is not invis. There's no aura of invisibility going on here.
I do not see him.
I cast Detect Magic. But I'm not gonna press it, because I don't want to blind everyone with wall of text.
It doesn't do that for me.
Yeah, wall of text doesn't
Me
exist
neither,
anymore, bro.
buddy.
Well, whatever. I use Detect Magic.
Right.
Scrutinize the area I was in, looking for residual aura magic.
Yeah, were you still on initiative?
No, we're not.
Gotcha.
There is no sort of magic situation going on here, except for on the table there's a wand.
Well, what's the wand for?
What kind of wand?
Give me a spellcraft, and then I'll put it in your inventory.
Just put it in my inventory and identify it. I'm an occultist.
Alright, it is a wand of lesser restoration.
Thanks.
That's not
But
inventory.
max charges.
That's sick.
You want it?
It kind of sounded like
Sure.
maybe a trap door or something went off. There was that scraping sound. Maybe a perception?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so smart.
I keep rolling bad.
There's no sort of thing. No
On a
sort of thing.
25,
Look
bro.
at. 25. With a 25, you notice the same button.
Wow.
Well, not the same button, but this wall here. And that. What you call you? What's his name?
Warden's talking
Warden.
about.
Yeah.
Well, probably don't want to push it, so. Well, it looks like there's items or something on the bed over there.
Just enjoy your wand.
Maybe he's resting beer back.
Well, actually, fucking Looker should have this wand.
See, you bastard,
Gift it to me,
Steven.
bro. Just gift it to me.
I don't know.
Gift it to him. Okay. He seems to be gone.
Maybe the button leads to a secret door.
It was only a guess that it opens the other doors, right?
Yes.
That's what Ward told you.
It said worst case.
That's a pretty good idea.
You want to press the button?
Pushes button.
First, let's open up the treasure pile.
Yeah, man. I
I've
mean,
already
even in
looked
that
at
worst
it.
case scenario, that's a pretty narrow hallway. We
I
can
already
pull them
looked
off.
at it, not interested.
Get the treasure, close the door, push the button.
Let's take the key ring.
You get the treasure. You close the door. You push the button. Right. When you push the button, Ward, you notice that that button is not the entirety of that button. It is double layered. There's another button hidden as a thin sliver underneath it, which so when he presses it, it's not. You see a point that should have been divoted as well.
So you like push in the button, and then there's another button
Yeah.
below
But
the
first
button, and push it in.
Yeah, but the first button, right? Unreveals this below you.
What's with these twisted relics?
And that's what I described earlier. A bunch of these wooden carvings that are warped and broken.
Maybe acknowledged.
Yeah, they can. What knowledge would you like to give me? Looker has teleported to the Crove Asylum dungeon.
I had to refresh, and it put me on the
Okay.
other map, so I just walked down the staircase, and now there's two of me.
Oh, I don't see the other one of you.
Oh, you
It's
did
somewhere.
weird. Cool. Even better.
Looker, take a look at these relics.
Sure.
I am too
There's-
dumb.
Let me take a look.
You don't think...
Is this
Give me a knowledge.
religion?
So it depends on what you want to give me. Different knowledges reveal different things.
Okay, well, I don't know shit about religion, apparently.
Looker, why are
No.
you too dumb?
Alright, well, I've been around this area for a while, so what do we...
Unfortunately, not local. It's either religion, planes, or history.
25 for planes.
Yeah.
Or
These
a
relics-
Fucking that's a bill for history.
These relics have seen... you learned the same thing with the planes in history. These relics have seen quite an expanse of time throughout history. They predate even the longest known history, right? Past the fucking Thessalonians. Even, I don't know if you will know about Aboleths, but if you were, past the date of Aboleths on Galarian as well. Predates all of it.
And that's all I
And
know.
have-
No.
Some sort of iconography and symbolism towards an amorphic nature. An undiscernible theme. A theme of things that lie beyond the Sea of Desna, the Dark Tapestry. But other than that, they just seem to be collectibles, and they're very, very valuable. You're literally rich now if you steal them.
Well, other than their age and their rarity, I don't know shit. These things are old as shit. Never seen anything like it. Might be able to ask that little halfling girl though. She might know a
To
little
the right
more.
buyer, of course. They're worthless to everyone else, but the right buyer who's a big historian would buy them for a lot of money.
But yeah, Margaret Shortstone might be interested in them.
Feel free to grab some. Keel,
No,
get down this hallway.
I'll grab them all. Are they heavy? Or are they weightless?
Look at the part of the weight. It's probably weightless.
I can't click it. Oh
Nice.
yeah, it says 0 pounds.
You can press the second part of the button on the wall.
Yeah, we haven't pressed the second part of the button, right?
Yeah, you have it. Only you know about it because only your perception was high enough for it.
Why don't we check out where this hallway leads first before we press the second button?
Why don't you push the button? It's obviously there because he didn't want us to see it. Assuming you told us about it.
Or that could do an entirely different function. And yes, I told you about it.
Well, that makes it's the only reason how he could have disappeared, right?
You mean except for this hallway?
I mean, I guess, but all right.
Press it.
No, he wants to go down the hall.
Oh, go down the hallway.
Yo, get your ass in gear.
He's BRB.
Looker's dead.
You walk to a dead end, Looker.
Looks like a dead end to me, boss.
But you know what lies beyond that wall.
The entrance?
And if you...
Sorry guys, I had to step away real quick and I missed just a little bit of dialogue in there. My headset lost reception.
They found a secret hallway that leads around and out.
Alright, ready yourself.
With
I'm
this
pushing
asylum
the second button.
You push the second button?
I push the second button.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You find, once again, a favorite of Crove's libraries. This one is lit with a purple, ever-burning flame. Upon the table, there's clutters of scrolls. It is a spell. It is not any of religious significance. On the table, you see a mixture of scrolls and strange devices that could be surgical instruments, weapons, writing increments, and a human skull bearing a horn with growths on one side with a malformed jaw that sits on the corner of the desk. That's it in this room.
Is this amulet not real?
This amulet's not real. Well, it's there, right? But you're pocketing somebody's amulet.
Oh, I cast Detect Magic in here.
Yes, you detect the scrolls as all magical, and the flame is magical as well.
No lingering auras then?
Any lingering auras?
Yeah. Did someone cast a spell in here recently?
Someone did cast a ritual recently, and it would last several minutes, the aura.
Do rituals have schools?
It mimics a spell, so I would imagine.
Can you give me the school? Wait, let me see if I need to make an Arcana. Yeah, I have to make Arcana.
Make an Arcana check.
Did that heartbeat sound part of the ambience, dude? It's starting to really get to me.
Yeah, you like it?
It was alright at first, and now I'm just getting a little tilted.
There's no heartbeat sound playing, so.
Shut up.
The heartbeat sound is already off. It's been off.
It's DC 15 plus spell level to determine the aura, or the school of the aura.
You do not know shit. You don't know what the school of aura is.
need to detect magic to do that.
He is literally a guy who can do that.
He's an investigator, no, he's not.
He still does not know shit. What's the total? 26? 26?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. Yeah, 26.
Alright, there's one last spell here. I'm looking up. You get a sense of evocation, conjuration, calling, and evocation again. Yeah, evocation and conjuration is what you're getting here.
There's definitely a lot of spells.
And you seem to be at the heart of the aura, where it was casted. It lingers throughout the whole entirety of this bottom floor.
What was that last part?
The aura, you're at the heart of where the aura seems to originate from. And it seems to linger towards the entirety of this bottom floor. Traces of it everywhere.
Well, might as well take these scrolls. Well, I suppose there's a scroll of scrying here. Might just be able to scry on him, see where he went. Assuming these are all supposed to be identified.
Yeah, they're all identified.
Right on the monster.
Sounds like a surefire way to blind yourself. Although, what do we know about Yog-Sothoth or whatever? Does he have any people that we could contact?
Don't say his fucking name.
I'm sure that's not a thing.
Seriously, just don't. You don't know anything about these otherworldly beings, and there is a lot of power in a name.
Scrying is a casting time of 1 hour, by the way.
well.
Sit here for an hour.
Well, we got nowhere else to go. Well, I'm looting these scrolls. Let me know if you want one.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Have them all.
Well, what's it gonna be then, Ward? Trail went cold.
It's gotta be down here somewhere.
Well, so look around, open the doors.
The other passage led to a roundabout circle.
Possibly left the building, if he took the other passage.
There's 2 other large rooms down here that he could have fled to.
Oh.
One being the place with the weirdo dissecting the lunatics, and the other being the cesspit.
Well, the one who has a weirdo, you might be able to ask him some questions.
I hope he's not in the cesspit. Let's ask the weirdo some questions.
I mean, it's a pretty good plan, honestly. If you just live in a perpetual pile of diarrhea, no one will ever want to come kill you because they don't want to get diarrhea on their boots.
Not wrong. Well, take Kyo with you and lead the way. I don't know where I'm going. I believe Justin's still AFK, so you might as well just control him for now.
Where are we going, Ward?
Oh. It's okay.
Directly south of us, there's 3 lunatics chained up around that table. Well, you can see for yourself.
Alright, boss. Can't see.
Adhering directly south, I just moved to go open the door, not hearing the rest.
Oh, you can't see because he's invisible here. He has the moment you open the door, you see Crove with a spell in his hand pointing there, a readied action. But With a free moment, he says, I just want to talk.
Talking is available.
Do we agree to talking, or
Absolutely.
am I releasing?
I would love to talk.
Stay right there. We can talk from here.
No peace for heretics.
He holds his ready to action, right? For anything, if he's ever scared of anything, he'll pop the spell.
Broke his ankles a little bit.
Right. Seems as though you ruined my plans.
You wouldn't be the first keeper that we'd done that to.
What has happened to my dear friends, Meyer and Hive?
What was that?
What has happened to my dear friends, Meyer and Hive?
They didn't seem to hold you in the same regard.
Simple-minded. Both of them. But how can we blame them? They were born weaker than others. So, you have disposed of my fellow keepers?
I mean, we didn't, no.
More or less.
Less than more.
Then it seems as though you are the reasonable sort of people. Those who are not weakened by a soft heart. Those who are amiable to reason. Am I correct?
I consider myself a very reasonable man.
It's true, he does.
Well, you must know of the beast. Of the monster. And if you have sought me out, you are here to kill me. To stop the monster. Am I correct?
No.
No? You desire me not to die? You desire to fight the monster at its full volition? If it were to take me alive?
I mean, we'd like to just stop the monster without anyone dying.
It already took Keeper Basker and Keeper Marchand. It is too late for any mere man to stop it. You will try and you will fail. It is inevitable. But I, on the other hand, have a way to fight it. Before you came here, I was hoping for the creature to come, to seek me out. However, seems as though you killed all my orderlies, and probably disposed of the bait I left for the creature. Hopefully, though, the creature is not unwise to the situation, if you did, and will still wander down the green path here. Stomps his foot onto the green tile below him. You see, if your goal is to stop the monster, you need me. Or else you won't be able to fight it on your own. You will die. But I have already prepared methods to see what cannot be seen, to hold what cannot be held, to kill what cannot be killed. Once the monster were to come down this green path, I'll unleash my trap. And together, me and you, we can fight it together.
Well, Ward, what do you think?
But there's a catch. A catch that you won't find too disagreeable. For you are all reasonable people.
Well, I said I was reasonable.
Well, if anyone upon your group finds murder also the correct solution, they must be reasonable as well. You see, the beast can be contained, trapped, and let's just say tranquilized. We will fight together, but to not kill the beast. Not kill the spawn. Rather, incapacitate it. So it can stay here. Under my magical protection. So that we may over time dissect it, tearing it apart, and learning from its body.
Yeah, eldritch gods aren't your fucking pets or science rats. I don't think
No,
that's
I'm kind of
gonna
down with this, to be honest. Would you let me stay here to study its anatomy?
Of course! It is here, sent from the void to help us. This is an opportunity. We must merely contain it. Imagine the answers to everything you
shut up a
ever
sec.
wanted to know.
What do you think, Ward?
Closes the door on
I
him.
know that this guy's an absolute fucking crackpot, but we could learn some actual things about potential threats to our entire plane.
Weren't you the one just quoting me that quote about an open mind?
Yeah, you're right, okay. So we're just gonna kill it then. We're gonna help him. We're gonna help him subdue it. We're gonna help him subdue it and just kill it, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, let's you and me hypothesize that if we can figure out some way to actually keep it subdued for a guaranteeable amount of time.
I don't think keeping that thing on this plane for any amount of time is a good idea.
Alright. It would be nice to know how to kill them if more come through someday.
Well, I mean, that's what we could learn if we cooperate with them to at least subdue it, right? That seems like a pretty good step in that process.
Yes, but we could learn more. But I understand.
Some knowledge is not to be learned.
Anybody else want to chime in?
I mean, we've heard that he's dangerous, but I mean, who isn't? I say we fucking work with him. Deal with the consequences later.
Yeah, he seems a lot less threatening than some sort of otherworldly being. He looks like if I hit him in the face really hard, he might cry.
I'd say we kill him now.
But then how will we subdue the monster?
Problem for another day.
That's a problem for 15 minutes from now. If you want to keep breathing, that is. I don't know if you breathe.
He doesn't.
I do tend to agree and think the monster's a bigger problem than this man. So what? He gaslit the entire city. Doesn't change anything.
Mr. Grizlath?
I feel that it's possible that by killing this guy, the monster won't be able to fully appear in this world. But that's a theory.
I mean, is that based on what we know? Because
It's based on the clues of what we know.
You mean like it won't be continuous? Because we have experienced this monster before.
I think you're right in that it would weaken it, Grizlath. However, by consuming 2 of the keepers already, it must already have some kind of hold on this plane, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to have manifested earlier. And just by killing Crove right now, it would probably still maintain its link for at least long enough to murder all of us, right?
Do you think the best bet is cooperate to entrap, kill it then?
Seems like the best option from where I'm standing.
You're just gonna take his word for it that he'll help us contain it.
I would
Well,
love to take your
we
word
did-
if you had a suggestion.
We picked up a scroll of planar binding, and I think that's exactly what his plan is.
To bind it to the plane.
That would be maybe helpful, but I don't see how that keeps any of us from getting absolutely torn to pieces by some sort of invisible, massive...
I'll just let you guys know right now, that's not how that spell works. So just put that out of your minds.
Yeah, I don't think it sends him home.
No, not that it sends it home. No, it traps him.
Nope, it doesn't do that. Just forget that spell exists.
It stops you from teleporting, right?
No, just
Nope.
forget about the
Okay.
spell.
Alright, gotcha.
Just forget about the spell, guys. You don't understand planar binding like Ward does. Doesn't bind anything.
It's very misleading.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I
Now
can understand
remember.
your confusion. Yes, for now, let's put that out of our minds.
Alright, well, if this is the plan, let's do it.
Where were we?
You need me to activate the trap. Without me, I doubt you have the abilities. So, what will it be, my dear friends?
Was he
we shall
talking
be
the whole
called?
time?
One of them shakes. One of the lunatics shakes to your response.
So sorry. I just look at him with the I'm sorry eyes.
Mr. Crove, you have a deal.
That's him.
Wunderbar.
Brody Quest, I'm gonna get you a fucking Prozac. You need to calm down.
Wunderbar. This is very good. My children, go, as he begins unlocking the lunatic's chains. We need to replace the ones from above. Go, sacrifice your lives and bring the spawn here. Go. As they all go upstairs.
You know,
to
Crove,
replace-
every other time that we've seen this monster, it's come from up out of the ground or something. Never seen it come through a front door a single time. Well, I haven't seen it a single time, but you get what I'm saying.
Yes, very a misconception. The beast travels through the catacombs and tunnels where we left it. But it doesn't need to.
Is there no access to the catacombs or crypts from this building?
Carrion Hill is filled with winding pathways and secrets beneath the mud and mush. Here, though, I have spent years cultivating this dungeon to contain all sorts of outer eldritch beings. To my success, of course. I wouldn't be so confident if I haven't done this before. Come, please.
Wait, so you have other creatures here?
There's no need for everyone to be shy. We're friends now, are we not? Come, into the green path.
Crove, are you aware of any illusory abilities that this creature might possess?
It has no illusory abilities whatsoever, the spawn.
Does it have the? Do you know if it has the ability to alter your memories?
No, it has no abilities of such nature.
So what? It's just invisible and horrifying?
It is incomprehensible. It is its only quality. It can not be discerned by mortal eyes, and anything that is built, it can dismantle.
Wait, anything it has built or anything anyone has built?
Anything that the human flesh disguise has built.
So it's
With it.
like a chaos incarnate.
You're getting it. He reaches his little dainty finger towards your nose.
I'll let you do that because you're creepy.
But illusionary abilities? No. It has none. Why do you ask?
How do you reckon we combat this thing?
Can I recount the situation we had with the what's his name? Keeper, was it Hive? No, it wasn't.
Meyer.
Yeah, it was Meyer. Can I recount
The-
Meyer's situation with the corpse being long dead and us seemingly losing track of time?
Yeah, you want me to tell you, or do you want to recall it to Crove?
I want to recall it to Crove.
Okay. Oh. Seems as though, to my point of view, is that you are just having troubles understanding. Your memory is giving out. The stress is getting to you. However, this is not the first time in your life that this has happened.
What?
Has there not ever been moments where you stand looking out onto the crowd, wondering why they behave in such a way? Like beasts, like animals? Wondering why this feeling that you feel deep in your chest when you look and think about the passage of time? Do you ever feel this longing of something, of a person who's no longer with you? But you feel as though you have this need to uphold their legacy, or act and behave in a certain way that would honor them. These are all fallacies of the human mind.
So what you're saying is honest exposure to this unknowable thing will just force you to enter some sort of fugue state?
They say
Out of denial?
They say that the depths of the occult, the link to soul to mind, has roots in the astral plane. The parts of the astral plane that we have yet to know. That every one of us has a link in our subconscious to the Eldritch themselves. Your exposure, your thoughts, your involvement is merely tapping into your subconscious thoughts and messing with your prefrontal cortex and its ability to perceive reality.
Could we solve that?
Solve it?
Yeah, you got a free
Why not?
prefrontal cortex operation or something?
I have removed many prefrontal cortexes in my time, yes. And many patients with depressions I have solved from doing that.
Would that impair my ability to fight?
It will impair your ability to ponder. Your motor cortex should be okay.
Lobotomy.
You know, if it
that's
helps kill
essentially
this
what
thing.
he's
You gonna lobotomize yourself?
I've already got a pretty one-track mind.
saying. Would you like to get Are you offering yourself up to get lobotomized?
It doesn't seem like a very good idea.
I appreciate your gusto, Saul, but I imagine there are more things in this world that you might want to fight against, other than this one very specific enemy.
I don't think I would lose any drive to fight those things, to be completely honest, but yeah, also mutilating myself doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
No, probably not.
Yeah, so never mind.
I am Galarian's leading neurologist.
I actually have no doubt about that. Usually insane people are really good at what they do. I mean, eccentric people are really good at what they do.
Yes, eccentric. That is me. Well then, if there's no more questions, and
Oh, I did actually have one more.
oh please, I am happy to answer all of your ponders.
Do you have
All of
that unholy panoptic codex?
No, someone has stolen
He's
the
talking to Ward.
platonic. Oh,
Platonic, whoops.
Panacotta.
You're talking about the
Heckagur.
narcotic manuscript.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, narcotic.
Did we already perceive it for like
Yes.
everything that it could give us?
Yeah, it's right here in my pocket.
Okay, never
Everything
mind.
it could give you, no, it goes out the bounds of this one shot. If these characters persist and live to the next one, yeah, you could scour that shit for all sorts of fucking rituals that are fucking beyond 30th CR. That is a treasure that you have.
Ward, do you think this guy might be able to, I don't know, maybe he could find something useful in there for us?
And it was his originally.
I mean, he is the guy who made the copy.
Why don't you ask him?
Let's say, hypothetically, we have the copy of the Platonic text you made. Is there any potential spells or rituals in there that might help us before this thing shows up?
I made no. But if you have the copy of the most sacred artifact, I will need it back.
I said hypothetically, we don't have it.
Yes, of course, as a sign of good faith. You can hold it on to now. Nothing in there will help us in this immediate encounter. It takes hours to perform any of those rituals. The beast will be here within minutes.
Could you potentially give somebody some crazy-ass powers with this book?
Are you interested?
Maybe.
How about when, with that book, and with the body of the spawn, I can learn so much about this world. I can transcend you beyond your human flesh. I can transcend this whole world.
I'm pretty sure
beyond
that
its
everything
humanity.
that you will learn from that book and that corpse is not going to be of this world.
And because of that, neither will we in the end, if we shall be victorious here.
What is your opinions on the gods of Galarian?
They were once men, were they not?
Sure, but they're still constrained within, you know, the realities of our universe. And they chose that.
It is naive to believe that gods hold any power over those that one day can surpass them. They are no real gods. The only real gods are older than they are. And we can surpass them.
Gods have followers. They enact the wills of their gods.
And a crucial flaw in their nature. We will not need followers to enact our will.
So you're saying the will of the gods doesn't matter for the lucky and the skilled?
Lucky? No. Skill?
Well, let me tell you, I've seen quite a few crusades of Iomedean paladins. If they happen to pass through Carrion Hill, I'm rather damned sure that you would be rather unlucky.
Well, let us hope that we are victorious here. That if the paladins Iomide were to storm my dungeon, they would not be able to comprehend what they will witness. But the time for questions is over. Why don't we
Moj.
all sit down here and I'll tell you the plan.
Well, I suppose it is what it is.
This is a moment that he will discuss with you and share his plan. If any of you do not agree with what he's saying, or at any moment don't like his sussy ass body, go ahead and do what you want. Feel free. So?
I do feel like we're being stalled.
If there's no objections, enter the green path, everybody. Come on, we all need to stand in here. It's a fun time.
We're entering the gas chamber, bro.
This is not gonna end well.
Stand outside.
Leave the green path. You can do what you want. Does Nameless want to be here? You say,
I need to move.
Get in here.
Is Justin even here?
Yes.
Oh. Yes.
Doesn't want to stand in the door. Right.
I don't
So
like
the plan
green.
is simple. The monster will travel down. These walls are resilient to its magic from the outside. Whoops, I got ganked. The monster is resilient. The dungeon is resilient to the monster's magic from the outside. When it enters, so it must enter through conventional means. Through those staircases, it will arrive, lured by the many tantalizing bodies I put before it. And once it enters the green path, I will release my contingency. As he shows upon his palm. Timing is crucial here. If I activate it, there's time involved for it to work. If I activate it too soon, the monster will immediately walk up the staircase it came down from. If I activate it too late, it'll be so close to us that we will die in an instant. And all we have to do, work off of, is the feeling of where it might be. But lucky for you, you have me, an expert on this matter, so you don't have to do it alone.
How was it that you were sensing it last time, Lewis? Oh, he's not here. Ugh.
Lewis felt the rumbling.
Just
He felt the rumbling that you've all felt, but he hasn't. But you did not feel the rumbling when he felt the rumbling.
got it.
When I enact the trap, the monster will become visible. And then, all we have to do is subdue it. Try your hardest. Go all out. I doubt that even at your hardest you'll end up killing the beast accidentally. But I do warn you. Do not run out of the green path. If fear shall shake your stalwart hearts, you may live, but it requires the collective effort of the group to kill it. And it seems as though you've killed all my orderlies, so you would have to replace them. It's a team effort, everybody. Does that not sound wunderbar? That we all live and die at each other's actions.
Thrilling.
Perfect. Perfect. Well then. Amiable, everybody?
I begrudgingly nod.
He shows you he puts his hand forward to you, Ward, with his palm with the magical symbol on it. Same one that you saw he imprinted upon. Do you shake him?
Mental warning to Ward. Don't do it.
You're not gonna cast some kind of spell on me with that hand symbol, are you?
No. This is essentially... I don't know how to describe it. This is like the magical item that he is using to activate the bad boy. Right? This is how he's gonna activate the trap. If he'd cast a spell on you with this symbol, you could imagine he's fucking over the plan.
Fair enough. I shake his hand.
Good. It's a very weak handshake. He does not have a firm grip whatsoever, and he seems to daintily caress your inner forearm with his long nails, leaving a trail of scratch down it.
Well, I am a halfling with 8 strength, so I can't imagine my handshake is very firm either.
No, it is not. With that, let's take a short break. 5 minutes at no more. Okay? Because we are about to hit the climax and I don't want you guys pooping yourselves. I know you guys didn't wear your D&D diapers like I did.
True, I did not.
Alright, BRB. 5 minutes.
That's his sake.
I don't have a BRB screen.
Embarrassing.
Just choose your starting soon. Forehead.
Forehead? Nah, we'll leave it here. I'm sure someone will be here talking.
Joke's on him.
Can't wait to be betrayed by this psychopath. I'm ready.
That'll never happen.
Such a trustworthy sower, you know?
Look at that face. Did that face ever tell you a lie?
Yeah.
I can't even see him.
This man's a psychopath, bro.
How long are you guys gonna awkwardly stand outside the room?
Until Ward tells me to come inside.
I mean, this man told you if you're not in the room, you're going to die. Do you trust him or not, bro?
No.
Well, then we already lost.
No, he said if you leave the green tile, you're fucked. But you can't leave the green tile if you're never in the green tile.
Damn. You out here big braining.
True. But unfortunately, I've seen Grizlath go in there.
Oh, fucking got her.
This guy might be lying about a lot of things, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't lying about the fact that this room is protected against the monster, like, destroying it.
Yeah, probably right.
Which means standing outside of this room is probably a terrible idea if it decides to come down these stairs right here.
It means I'll be able to meet it head on.
Well, probably head off in your case, but sure.
Just the ending I wanted.
Y'all ready to get climax?
I'm ready to climax.
Right. Hello? Test?
Hi.
Tested.
One in chat if you're here.
One. Alyssa.
Okay. So, you guys can position yourselves in this room. He's gonna travel down this hallway, this narrow path, right? You can stand in the hallway if you so choose, but distance seems to be is what he warns against.
Look, can
Right.
you get a heal off on Nameless and Heckagur there? They're not looking too good. Maybe
you
even
can take
kill.
You can take your time to pre-buff and everything.
Sure.
I would say stay clear of the spaces behind Crove. He'll need those spaces.
Behind him?
Yeah,
So he
stay-
wants us
don't
in the
stay-
hallway?
No, he's saying don't stand in these two spaces, like that he's sharing. This one and this one.
The whole hallway is
Crow's
green,
taking
right?
4 spaces, so you can't be in those 4 spaces.
Yeah.
I cannot
can't-
see him.
Deselect your token. If you can't see it, deselect your token.
I can't see him with my token deselected.
What? Can you see everyone else?
Yes.
Try refreshing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to refresh. That is not the position looker. He's saying it's gonna come down the hallway.
The whole hallway is green, right?
Yeah, the whole hallway is green.
But
This is
these
called the
little
green path.
alcoves off on the side, those aren't green.
No, they're not.
And he said don't leave the green area.
He says don't leave the green path. You can probably leave. He's referring to like don't fucking leave the underground if you want to
Yeah,
fight this
don't
thing.
get out of this area. I gotcha.
I am now above ground.
You want to
So
stand
this is where the stairs end.
Yeah, that's the way the original staircase.
I'm very sorry.
Alright. Well, let's just ignore all that because they're not hostile anymore, but they're not helpful.
What do you got going on in there? Some kind of camera zoom? a little weird. There's a lot of weird shit going on in here. Okay.
That's how I described it. A weirdo.
Fucking goddamn.
So where does this man want us to stand? I'm so confused.
How you guys
So-
confused this?
Let me
Stand to the
explain, let me
fucking right of him.
I thought he specifically
He
said not
doesn't
behind
want
us.
us to go past him.
It's literally these squares don't stand in. Stand anywhere over here. Come on,
Okay.
guys.
But he doesn't want us to go past him.
Yeah,
Or is it
You
just
can-
you
those
can.
squares?
It's just a fucking stupid, deadly idea.
He recommends against it because you'll be on top of the beast.
You guys
Or
are
under
gonna
it.
position you.
Could you put this man on an actual square then?
No, he's
Oh,
taking
no,
up
he
those
needs to
4
be-
squares, and that's why he doesn't want you on those two right behind him.
He needs to be on those squares.
He's trying to enlarge. I got you. That's all he had to say, bro. I'm trying to cast enlarge person on myself. Please don't get in my way. I got you, man.
Nameless has the perfect
When you say
position.
don't stand behind me, I'm like, bro, that means they're like everything behind you, but you don't want it in the hallway.
I pointed the squares.
Hey, Chris, you should get in this room, dude.
Nah, he's good in there. He's scared of to come in
Fucking
here.
staircase is gonna collapse into rubble on you and crush you.
He doesn't trust this man, bro.
I am going to blindfold myself and
Oh, yeah,
ready an
yeah.
action to remove the blindfold.
If you truly believe standing out here is a good idea, go for it. Don't let me stop you.
He closes the door. We don't want any of the residual energy leaving.
Of course not. That would be crazy.
So,
Rumbling.
anybody have any, just before I die buffs?
Yeah, I mean, just before you die, buffs,
Any
you guys are
any
fine.
random scrolls of wish?
Yeah, how many,
Anything,
how many rounds we got?
You have like plenty of time. Any minutes buffs will work. It'll do just fine here.
You could also potentially ready an action to finish a spell if you wanted to
Yep.
start at the, surprise round or whatever.
I ready in action to cast this on Kyo. If he'll stand near me,
Blade of light.
I guess I'll stand near him.
Heckagur is like buried in the corner. He does not wants to be as far away as this thing as possible.
I'm
Yeah, maybe-
prepping to drink a potion of keen senses.
Shield up.
Shield up.
Wish I could bark skin up, but I can't.
I'm going to apply to Looker and myself scent cloak. In case this thing senses by smell. Plus 4 DC.
Sure, bro.
I removed the wall sight for Heckagur, so you can stand there and we can see your face.
Also, for my boy, my 2 melee boys, you guys want to not be afraid?
That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe, let me see. Might have something that...
We'll have a +4 morale bonus against fear effects, bro.
All anxiety created from previous mention of lost ones and fulfilling destinies is now gone.
Are we ready? If so, he's gonna ready his spell to be casted.
I guess we're as ready as we'll ever be.
As he begins spreading his arms out, the symbol shines in his hand and he stretches it out to the corners before him, channeling green negative energy. His body, an astral projection, hovers around his physical form as green orbs of stars and planetoids swirl about all of you. Green lightning surges between the stars, connecting from star to you, touching all of you. A single planet, from where you're standing on the outskirts of the mock galaxy before you, stops its rotation around the universe of Crove and hovers around you, as if this planet had an eye, staring at you, looking at you. It waits for you, Ward. Is there anything you want to say to this planetoid? Do to this planet?
Am I supposed to do something to it?
If you want to.
Was I not paying attention to something?
No, there's nothing you missed. This planet just stopped and looked towards you. It seems as though no one else seems to care about this single planet that stops. Everyone else is lost within the swirls of the galaxy.
I'd like to be uncomfortable and look away from it.
It does not leave your sight. And then, in a flash, you can hear once again the sound of your compatriots talking idly, talking about their strategy, their buffs, and everything, until their voices sound less of adults and more of children. Children that you once knew in your past lives. You feel like deja vu that you have met all of them before, long ago. And that you've had a hand in all of their upbringings. All of them except for one. This planetoid, if you dare to stare back at it, shifts and moves against the galaxy, spinning the opposite direction, hovering between you and this nameless figure. This nameless, void entity that has followed you throughout your journeys, watching you. A green spark surges between you, the planet, and the nameless figure. Your fate has come to an end, Ward. Here and now, it changes forever. And this is your last moment. With your last conversation with a reflection of yourself, the void. Echo your words to him, and let it be reverberated to the stories of time. Before it's too late.
What the hell?
What?
Well then, if you guys are ready, the beast is coming.
Mirror image up.
Give perception checks, everybody.
Sure.
I am purely feeling and hearing as I have blindfolded myself.
Good.
Pretty cool.
Well, if you don't roll a 3, it might be pretty cool.
Still pretty cool, bro. Don't let
But when
anyone
it
tell you
shows
what.
up, obviously I'm going to drop the blindfold immediately. It's my ready to action.
As it pulsates, the rumbling becomes louder and louder. Those above a 20 feel it rock down the staircase. You feel the rumbling becoming louder and louder Has anyone surpassed the 30?
Yeah, Ward, of course.
It is now in the center of the hallway, and Crove does not seem to know that. This opportunity will pass him shortly if he does not release the spell soon.
Do it now, Crove. It's in the middle.
With that, his hands outstretched combine together, sparks of lightning form at its fingertips, forming a black void in the center of the room, echoing the lightning forth.
Things pretty ugly. Oh, Jesus.
I liked it better when it was invisible.
As a tentacle rides out and slams into Crove. Crove is grabbed, and his life seems to be draining before him. We're all on initiative now, everybody, as he's suspended in midair.
How midair are we talking?
You guys can reach him, it's a small hallway. Right, we're on initiative. The creature goes first. He slowly steps forward and begins draining Crove. Crove loses 2 constitution. And he seems to be, as he drains, the creature's muscles and writhing mass seems to become more girthier, pulsating, growing bigger. Father Solomon, it is your turn.
Yes, yes. Yo, can you cut off that tentacle?
My blade is sharp, enough to cut through 3 men.
No, man.
Well, if you can't, Crow's going down, and I'll delay after Q. Can't let him get more.
Heckagur, it's your turn.
I'm gonna steady target and drop an arrow.
Go for it.
Jeez.
32, does that hit? It hits. It takes damage.
Jesus.
So powerful.
Wait. Yours is a +1 bow, correct?
Yes.
It takes even more damage.
Because it's magic?
I don't know. Nameless, it's your turn.
Alright, let's see if this works. I'd like to sploo all over Crove
Yeah.
Okay.
and tell Gregor to see if he can get him out.
Sure.
So let the splooging start.
You cast Splooge upon...
Can I actually get rid of the grease right after?
Yeah, I can do it for you.
Splooge.
You splooge onto onto
Crove.
He is greased up. He's now gonna get a bonus to an escape artist check. If
And-
you would like to assist that,
Gregory, yes. What would I have to roll?
go for it. you can either give me a CMB or a escape artist check too. It's still up to Crove to get out on his turn though. You can only help him get out.
Do CMB.
Go for it. Alright.
No reflex save for the greased?
What do you mean, reflex save for the grease?
Grease Crove.
No, the way, yeah, if he does it on Crove as though he's doing it on an object held, then it's a reflex save where he drops it.
Crove's not an object held.
Oh, then.
He's a creature grappled. Crove gets a bonus to escaping.
Okay.
Am I correct?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, I Salamander's on this initiative.
He wants to fight, bro.
Kyo! You don't go before Kyo.
No.
Only one person can assist for escape.
Yeah, you can assist an escape artist with a CMB of your own, if you like.
But only one person can
No,
assist.
multiple people can.
Multiple people can assist.
It's not even on the initiative, dude.
Crove? Yeah, Crove is not on the initiative.
Can I strike the creature here, from here, or
I'll let you do a cold shot on its tentacle, so it'll be a -4.
okay, -4. That will
And that will
affect-
give him a penalty. Yep.
It's not that one.
Crit!
Fuck him up, bruh.
You cannot pierce the tentacle of Crove. It is grasping onto Crove. Father Solomon.
That's the opposite of a crit. You
Where
should
were you,
alter
Father
challenges, man, for sure, brother.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
you're right. I will when I see it.
You studying it?
Yes. And by God. What in the goddamn are you?
Natural 1.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Looker.
Fire breath up. Fire sneeze up, brother.
It is immune to fire.
Oh!
Oh,
It's
no.
over! It's over! Can he still make a reflex or fall over? Because that makes total sense.
Can he make a reflex or fall over?
Is he also immune to trip?
Yeah,
Force.
actually, maybe.
Oh
Actually,
no,
maybe.
God. Oh God, this thing is like quadrupedal, isn't it?
It's technically amorphous. It could be any
It's a
form it wants.
blob.
Looks like it has 6 legs in the picture.
Yeah, that's the form it's taking at the
That's
moment.
fucking terrifying.
You just get +4 against trip DC for every extra leg you have.
He's chilling.
Pretty good save. Although it's not technically a trip attempt.
Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
But... No, that's my whole turn.
Okay. Gregory. Wait, no, Gregory should not be on here. Ward.
Schwinks. I imbue Heckagur's longbow, or orc hornbow rather, with Chaotic Outsider Bane.
Oh, Jesus. GG, it's over.
Chaotic Outsider Bane?
Yeah,
What makes you think this thing is chaotic?
there's a guess.
Oh yeah, if we're all in this range, I need everyone to make a DC, not DC, just a fortitude save, right at the end of your turn, Ward.
What range?
Everyone needs to make a fortitude save once Ward ends his turn.
Any particular tags?
Any particular tags? I think none whatsoever. It's stench.
Yikes.
This is what you've it's the same exact smell that you experienced your first time around this creature.
Stanky.
However, if you have the ability, if you're immune to poisons, you can use a resistance to poisons or immunity to poisons against this effect. Alright,
I'm
I think
taking
I failed.
Anyone?
+4 and rolling twice.
go for it.
What is it, sickened?
It's sicken. Anyone who fails a DC 22 fortitude save, you are sickened.
DC.
No.
So a 3 doesn't pass.
It was close. It was close. No, but you're immune to it. You have no ability to smell as an Astomoi.
No, smells are much worse.
Oh, smells are worse?
That's why I get a blind
Congratulations.
-2.
Hell yeah. Okay, good. Well, anyone who fails DC 22 gets sicken yourself. Anything else on your turn, Ward?
No, I'll leave it on.
Leave it on that.
Just debating whether I want to change my mind. Because Heckagur failed his saving throw. But that's fine.
I'm kind of making up for it with my studied target, so it's kind of balancing out.
Well, the Bane negates it entirely, basically.
Yeah, Bane's super broken.
So, with at the end of the round, you guys are all look at Crove, see if he can escape the situation. The black lightning, not black lightning, green lightning still pulsates from his fingers, stretching outwards and sparking everywhere. It seems as though Crove has overestimated his capabilities as he is in neurological shock from the situation, from the spell that he casted, and is unable to act.
Hell yeah.
What?
Let him die. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Well, the problem with him letting die
Yeah, I
is
know.
since he's grabbed, he's pulled here,
Yeah.
and we're gonna blood drain him again. For more con damage.
A 1.
Oh.
And now, we're going to full attack.
Uh-oh.
The bite goes to Crove.
Oh,
Crove is taking 1 more con damage. And he's going to take 20 bite damage. We're going to use my tentacles. We're going to use its 4 tentacles. 2 for the salamander and 2 for Solomon. First 2 are for salamander. The bottom 2 are for Solomon.
Pretty solid hits.
It's 34 hit.
34 does, 20 does not.
Alright, give me 1 of your mirror image rolls. And what about 25 and 27?
Yeah, they both hit. I applied.
Okay.
It's -1 mirror.
4. That's a -1 mirror image. But you, my friend down there, The Sturdy beat your CMD.
Yeah.
Me? Oh, him. I'm like, what the
No.
fuck? Jesus.
You are lifted into the air as well.
Ah!
Heckagur, it is your turn.
I can't believe grabbed grappled is a condition.
I'm gonna have to shoot the guy, aren't I?
So whatever you want.
Bane is giving you 2d6 damage, basically, against this guy. Assuming it works. I'm assuming it works.
Is someone gonna kill off what's his face? Crone? Cause well, we don't want the creature to finish eating him because he'll get stronger. So is someone able to kill him off?
You are.
Will that work? We don't know, but you're welcome to try.
I mean, we're pretty in the hole now.
Yeah, exactly.
Might as well, in my opinion, but you do also have Bane. If we're gonna take a shot at killing this thing, I don't know, it might be worth it to just unload on this motherfucker, Kevin.
That's what I'm thinking, but that's why I'm hoping one of you guys can take down Crove.
Well, I am sickened and grappled and in the air. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take a nap.
Alright,
Is
well, let's
Crove
see what damage
helpless?
we do.
Crove cannot act because of the spell he just casted for a amount of time.
The coup de grace.
You could coup de grace him, but you have to be you hit the creature 25-26, both damage the creature.
Oh, and then
Roll
that's
me
2d6?
4d6 because 2 hits, right?
Oh, Bane confirmed.
4d6. Oh wait, did you say chaotic evil
That's
outsider?
a chaotic outsider.
Chaotic outsider? It's not Bane.
Oh my god.
Bane does not work against it.
Identify this
no.
thing. Looker, what's wrong with you?
Sorry. You dirty grace, bro. Just fucking up.
So no Bane. Nameless, it's your turn.
So we kill Crove.
If you want.
Can I reach him from here?
Yeah, you can reach Crove from there.
Yeah, let's kill Crove.
Is this thing not an outsider?
Oh, did you shift into that position?
Yeah.
Can he coup like that? With reach?
It's a full round action, so I can't. Actually,
Oh,
could you? It's a
shit.
flat by 5-foot step.
Yeah. You shift, you can still do a 4-round action.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
shift
how would
you
I
can
do
still
that?
do a full-
The
You
cleric.
just do a coup de grace. It's instant crit. Instant hit.
Oh, how do I insta-crit?
Just tell me your crit damage and I'll multiply what you rolled the damage by.
Just be times 2, right? So
Yeah, 'cause
Is
it's
it
just
times
a
six?
natural attack.
Right.
roll an attack.
Gregory stretches his arms out forward and slams Crove's head into a pancake, instantly killing Crove.
This empowers the creature.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's find out.
You guys, any of you guys speak creature from the outer planes?
Can't say I do.
Fuck, man. If any time I really wish I did, it was now.
Anyone speak Akla?
Yeah, I speak Gnome.
You speak Akla?
I also speak Akla.
You know this creature has been, he doesn't speak words, but you've enraged the creature.
Great job.
Nice.
You did it.
Mission accomplished.
Dead.
Nameless, what would you else you like to do on your main character?
Nothing. Pass.
Kyo. I remove him from the visuals to help us.
How high up is Solomon?
You can reach him. He's less than Sure, yep. Go for a called attack. Succeeding this will penalize his ability to maintain.
Yeah, okay. The -4.
Yep, -4. You have failed.
Nice.
Father Solomon.
I attempt escape.
Good luck, sir.
Alright, escape artist or CMB?
Good luck, sir.
My CMB is +1. That's
You're
not
an
even
escape
possible,
artist.
is this? Yeah.
You don't take the grapple penalty to your CMB when you're using it to escape, by the way.
Yeah. Turn it off.
But I do
then
take a
use it.
second penalty, right?
You are second, yeah.
+2.
Against CMD,
Good luck.
he squeezes tighter
Right.
as you struggle. Anything else you like to do? Do you have a light weapon?
Yeah! Just kick this thing's ass!
One-handed works. You can use one-handed weapons while you're
Oh,
grappling.
yeah, you have a
But
one.
it's a
really?
standard. It's a standard to
Yeah.
escape. You could literally just fight him, but it's a standard to try to escape the grapple.
I can straight up just fight him?
Yes, one-handed
Yeah,
weapon.
if you like.
But I don't have...
sure.
I can't use like a free hand to do things.
No.
I mean,
You have
if you
one-
drop your weapon, well, technically, yeah, because both your arms aren't grappled. You're just not allowed to use two-handed weapons or like two-weapon fight.
Okay,
So if
I
you want to
get
do
it.
something with like a free action,
Yes,
or whatever,
yeah. I want to swift action, use my holy water.
Go
yeah,
for
you
it.
can do that.
So I'll like reach into my coat and toss holy water at it, and then whip at it through the holy water.
Sure. I'll let you take back the escape artist check because LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, escaping this guy's grab.
Is this guy an evil outsider?
No.
My god.
This man's not an outsider, but I know what he is now.
Well, that's it.
Looker.
Alright, Salamander. It's not your fight. Get out of there. He'll provoke.
He provokes.
I mean, he has reach, right?
He would draw.
No, he can't. He has to breathe fire. He has to.
This 19 hit.
No, he doesn't. He's shielded up.
Okay.
And he'll just breathe fire out the door and just move from combat. And I'll shift. Give me my Gengar, please. Or my Phantom.
Please ID him though, or try to ID him.
Sure. I'll have this man phase through the wall. And end up behind him. What is it to ID this man? Planes?
Yeah, planes actually works. Or dungeoneering. One of the two.
Oh, that was a 20 actually instead of a 19, if that matters.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
Normal AC?
Yeah.
Misses.
And it's silver, if that matters at all.
No.
Okay.
30 for planes, sir.
30 for planes. This is an extra planar aberration.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
I'll pass that information along. And my Phantom will swing at this man's. That's a miss.
Miss. Okay.
Uh-ohs.
Ward.
Move here. Draw upon some more mental focus, and I lay a hand upon Kyo's armor and imbue it with Defiant versus Aberrations.
Hell yeah.
You have +2 AC versus this thing, and 2 DR against it as well.
Time to
Okay.
fuck it up, bro. I'm in flanking position.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's everything I can do.
No, you're not.
I saw that coming. It's alright. You'll take one for the team. That's a hit.
And do all those hit as well?
Everyone but the 18.
Take all of those damages.
Sure.
16, 8,
Die.
and 11.
Dying. Alive, but dying.
Does,
And then it shifts 4.
does DR stack?
DR stack? Normally no.
I get DR.
Oh, then when I challenge it, I get DR.
I'll have
This
an answer for you
creature-
by the time you take damage.
The creature seems to be highly intelligent as well. Heckagur.
Just rapid shot into the guy. Keep it going.
Go for it.
Do that.
Oh,
30 hits, 25 hits.
yeah. Dig deep.
These are some rolls. Nameless.
Can we shift there?
Yeah, you can shift there.
Alright, I'll let Nameless will go full defense. Cool.
15 misses.
Oh, you mean fighting defensively?
Is it their full defense?
No, Nameless is total defense.
Yeah.
Oh, you are total defense. Okay.
Yeah.
Reese
You
is kind of
miss.
useless.
Kyo.
I'm cocked.
How are you cocked? You can go underneath Solomon if you so choose.
Mhm.
Oh, again.
Yeah, he's up in the air, but he's within grasp. If he falls, I'll have you shunted, okay?
Say less.
Shunted.
Well, I'm gonna start off by challenging this creature. Have at you. I'm gonna charge it.
You can't charge from there.
You can't charge it.
Yeah, we have 10 feet, unfortunately. Just
Why
step
didn't
and
it
full
shoot?
attack, bro. What you talking about?
Full attack, level 5.
Oh, yeah, I keep thinking we're 6 for some reason. Shut up, Steve.
Alright, do I get a bonus against this guy with the Blade of Light?
I failed the UMD.
Oh, so I didn't get it?
Nope.
Alright, easier.
After I rolled like a 3 on my UMD shit. Didn't have a scroll mishap though.
Oh, no!
You have critted the creature.
Keen
If
coming
only
front.
Blade of Light, bro.
Father Solomon?
Get out of my plane, you stupid motherfucker. I'll take a total defense.
Sure. You total defense. Looker.
I need a buff for total defense.
Ba-da-ba-bum. We are going to.
It's just you now, Looker.
Yeah, bet. I'm going to move. Actually, hold on. What's 30 feet?
That's a +1 King Pentonic, right?
35.
Yes.
Okay.
Move here. Alright. And then I will attempt to cast. Cure Light Wounds is a touch spell, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt to use my wand on my phantom. I can do so from 30 feet away. Fuck me.
It's no longer dying.
That's not big enough. Let me make sure I can make the UMD too. Oh, it's on my skill list. Don't have to.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. I'll just heal him too.
Chip.
And unfortunately, that is it for now. I just wanted to
Lord.
give them the flank.
Let me rectify that mistake. I re-imbue Grizlath's weapon with Aberrat. Aberrat. Fucking Huey.
Aberration.
Aberration Bane.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Its turn. And unfortunately, someone had decided to crit it. You leave me no option, Kyo. You leave me no option, Kyo. Do any of those hit? They all are against you.
Nah, bruh.
I got a
35.
+2 to my AC, right?
Yeah, +2 to AC, and it's 2 DR, but it doesn't stack with any other DR. So whichever has the highest source of DR, that's what you use.
They're both 2.
35 to hit.
So I don't take the 19 or the 22.
Okay. And take the rest of the other sources of damage.
Don't get your DR, bro.
I know. Then I'm gonna +6 to my HP.
Are you alive?
Should have been pummeling style. What an idiot.
Does 30 grab you?
Sure does.
Yeah.
No, you remain in your space.
No, it's okay. He can have my spot. I'll give it up for the new guy.
That's not cool.
If we play by the rules, you two guys are both technically here. So I'll be real about it. You're both instantly pulled to him. Here, grab. We'll do it to save space, you know, so I can really get at the other people. Oh, but cinematic, you can't see his face. It's so quiet. We'll do this.
Yeah, I think this looks better anyway.
Yeah. Cinematic over everything else. Heckagur, there's a swirl of tentacles and bodies now in front of him.
Can I aim at the tentacles to try to shoot him down?
That'll be called a called shot, and it'll affect his maintain of grapple, but he doesn't seem to fail grapples. It's only if he tries to go harder.
Just
it'll
kill
work.
him. Just kill
Just
him.
unload!
Just unload.
Yep, just keep going.
You're the only one dealing damage.
I
You're the
resent
only
that.
one.
Yeah, you did crit, but she's done more with her own not crits.
Look at that.
14 misses.
But add 2d6 to that first one.
Oh.
Aw.
Two d6. That's cringe.
Hell yeah.
It's also technically a +3 weapon right now.
Nameless.
Would that be +2 more damage then?
Quick, Gregor.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is 2 more damage.
Click the
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
We demand the
No
2 more
wonder.
damage.
Cowards. Cowards.
Sure, it's fine.
25 hits.
Is this man?
This isn't
Why
magic.
is he asleep?
It's not magic though.
He's sleeping, bro?
Taking a quick nap ski?
He is now. He's dead.
It's a
Allegedly.
dirt nap.
Oh.
And it falls to the ground, Kyo, the grapples release from you as you both plummet to the floor. It is your turn.
Acrobatics to land on my feet
Hope
in
the
a
grace-
cool way. I do it.
You land in a slightly above average way.
I don't
3
wanna be
points
shown
above
up.
average.
My honor.
Hope the grace.
My honor.
You clumsily land upon your feet,
Huh.
rolling an ankle.
That was like 9 points below average, I'd say. I help you up.
It is still your turn, though, Kia. The combat music has not ended. That's how you know it's
Why do I still
going
hear
on.
boss music? Say it
Tells
again.
me this thing isn't gonna be that easy.
I'm cocked.
You are. Delay.
I delay.
Till when?
Till after Solomon gets out of my way.
Solomon ain't moving.
Solomon moving.
The only one who can move is
Solomon.
Gregory. Solomon's range or melee.
Who to draw this thing?
Do you, Heckagur? Give me a crit damage.
There's a way to force crit damage, right? Attack roll dice, 20.
Yep.
And then I'll shift.
Ooh.
You pressed the wrong button.
Did I?
You see, has the red thing.
Because he forced the roll to be 20.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering because that's not a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It's best, right?
18.
My rolls are not good here. Oh no, that's
Okay.
2 force.
Is it +1 at least?
No.
Is your chain of +1? No.
I have a -2 because of sickened. You can add a +1 from studied target.
He's just talking about magic weapon enchantment.
No magic.
It's fine.
And then I shift out of the way.
Oh, Kyo's going in with his magic weapon.
Yep.
Alright, how does it force that?
Press the attack.
So in attack roll dice, when you go to hit the weapon, just hit 20. It'll make your dice 20s.
Okay, so
Uh-oh. What's that? Devastation, sir.
I predicted him to die. As you plunge the keen katana into him, he gives a last moment and a roar as the whole building around you begins collapsing. But the creature fades. Everyone reflex, except for the salamander, because he's not in the line.
Hell yeah. Great job, buddy.
Good lord.
He's just breathing fire over there. Oh, good lord.
What's the damage?
What's the save?
Is Sicken still on?
Reflex? Yeah, second is still on. His corpse doesn't stop smelling.
Even when it disappears into the ether. Or is
Yeah,
this
just
corpse still
decided.
there?
His corpse is still there.
We gotta burn this shit.
Agreed.
Alright. Reflex 15, everybody.
Oh, good, because I was gonna fucking add +2 to my save.
Check this,
Oh.
bro.
Alright. If you have failed, give me 1d6
so
of damage.
close. Is this a trap, bro?
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's a hazard. Consider
D6?
natural hazards for falling rocks.
DC's 15.
8d6 worth of damage if you have failed
Oh.
a DC 15 reflex.
I'm down, I'm dying.
How
Is it
much?
half if he
And-
pass?
29?
No, it's just not even. You're not even buried, dog. You ain't even buried. Oh, reflex is half. Yes, it's
Okay,
reflex for half.
you're not
the
buried.
8d6. Yeah, you're not buried and half damage. If you fail, it's 8d6.
Why don't you just roll the 8d6 and inflict that to everyone?
I am doing it right now.
I already
Since
did
this
it.
Damage,
No, you get a worse one.
No,
There
I
you
want a
go.
better
Hell yeah,
one.
listen.
can I count this damage as him doing it to me?
No. gain everyone who's failed 33 damage. Half that if you pass. If you have failed, you're also buried underneath the rubble.
Alright.
Wait, how much damage? 33.
33.
I
If you
have
fail.
5 points of hit points left.
I got 8. Did it
So-
fall on?
Are-
I'm in
Are you
negative.
are you sickened still if you're like unconscious?
Yes.
I was
Yes. I was saying, technically no, but mechanically yeah.
That's fucked up, dude.
It was kind of fucked up.
Aren't
Right,
buried
who's
people gonna
ba-
start suffocating?
No. It doesn't say here you suffocate.
Okay.
Well, who's buried and who's not?
I'm buried,
Me.
sir.
I'm buried.
I'm fine.
Bird.
I
And
guess it's a
dying.
better question. Who's not buried?
I am not buried.
Okay.
Start digging, brother.
Gregory starts digging.
I start helping out Soul.
Right. With assistance you can manage to get out just fine because there's no more threat in the
When
area.
do I get to make a save to stabilize?
Can anyone stabilize you?
Is he?
Can I
so
stabilize
buried
myself
that
every
I
round?
can't give him a potion of cure light wounds.
No, you guys can potion each other from there.
Yep, I'm also
potioning
dying.
you with cure light.
Oh boy, what is that? 1d8 plus.
It is 1d8 plus 1 point per caster level.
Oh.
I will cure moderate onto the Nameless.
I don't have any caster levels.
He is 16.
Okay, it's about the creator's caster level.
Well, I bought it from a store, so it's
Minimum.
honest.
Thanks, Q.
Thanks, Ward.
So, with time
I will give
and
him
healing,
2.
Kyo manages to help everyone get out of the rubble.
Oh.
And it looks like no one has died this day.
Cringe.
The body of the beast lies before you. What do you do?
Think it might be time for a cremation.
It didn't care about fire. We saw that. I don't know if we can burn it.
How the hell do we deal with this? We can't let anybody find this, even if it is nothing. This is dangerous. Even if it's dead. Truly.
It might not still be immune to fire.
I throw an alchemist fire at its fucking corpse.
It does not burn.
Can I
Crove
use
got
knowledge
anything
for
on him?
ideas?
Crove? Crove has nothing to dispose of the body. He went for the opposite route.
Well, there are a number of agencies within Ustalov that do deal with things of this nature. We could perhaps vault it and call them here.
Can I knowledge for some ideas?
On how to dispose of the body?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me planes, or nature, or local.
Yeah, just send it to the plane of fire, actually. It's a pretty good idea. Wait, maybe somewhere it can't do anything. Plane of earth, maybe? Doesn't seem like much of a boring creature.
Anywhere but.
So what you know, Heckagur, there is no knowledge to tell you exactly how to dispose of it. It's not really common day that this thing, stumbles upon your lap. But you do know that with the ritual, you can determine that it gains some physical form. from the absorption of two of the keepers. And with that, it can be treated as a normal corpse. You reckon that it will decompose as normal corpses do. You can dispose of this body how you would dispose of a normal corpse that isn't immune to fire, if you're so afraid of keeping it out of the hands of others. You could.
Anybody got any acid?
No.
You also know that it's immune
Not physically.
most elements. It's immune to cold and fire. You could bury it. You could, consume it. Yeah. You could wait till it becomes a skeleton if it has one.
I suggest, maybe we cut it up into smaller pieces.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
You guys want to begin cutting it up to smaller pieces?
Yeah, I want to remove some of these fangs. I want to remove
Heck
fucking
yeah.
parts of what's in its fucking head. And I want to
Fake
pickle
pieces.
that shit. No joking. We studying.
You're gross, bro.
What?
You understand that the studying is going to be extremely limited because the methods in which you would study require it to be alive. This thing's going to undergo lots of decomposition quickly. That's why Crove wanted it alive. But you can get some knowledge out of it.
Anything's better than nothing.
Don't forget that quote, Saul.
Hey. So you know who taught me that quote? The same people who I would bring these parts to. I may not be a worshipper of Vildeus, but by Jove, if they wouldn't use this knowledge for righteous zealousy, nobody would.
Right. So you hack up the body. You stow it as much as you can in your resources. And leave as much as what you can't carry here to rot in some corner, in the secret rooms where no one can find it. Is that reasonable to say?
Yes.
Good plan.
Right.
That'll do.
There's a reward waiting for you at the Crown Manor. A payment for your job well done, Ward.
Maybe we should free some of these prisoners.
They're not prisoners, they are mental institution patients.
Yeah,
You're gonna die and starve down here.
And
I mean, can we case the cells for like anyone who still seems to have any sort of sanity within them? Can we do some sense motive checks on all these people?
Yeah, so you guys begin going to every cell and opening them up. Unless you go through the door that you were so scared of, Ward, there would be no big challenge, right, that could threaten you guys, right? However, if you go down the hallway to the one person that you saw before, Ward.
You coming?
Where are we going?
I don't know. Ward was talking about someone down here.
No, he's talking about over here.
No, here.
No, it's down here.
Down here. Down here. Down this hall.
I thought he was talking about the creepy guy that you
Oh.
opened up on accident.
Is it this guy? Hey, this guy.
And there's another guy down here.
That guy's terrifying.
Does this guy say anything? Hello?
What was that noise out there?
Oh, you know. Just saving the material plane. What, You seem pretty stable. What's been going on down here?
Stable for now. But when Crove
Dead, by the way.
finishes... By whose hands?
His own. He conjured a spell that he thought he could handle, but seemed to have paralyzed him and allowed him to be disassembled by an other extraplanar creature.
And I guess I keep my mind for another day.
What, has he been leeching it off of you?
No. Lobotomy. Crove's form of therapy.
Good lord. What did you initially come here for?
I was one of his orderlies. I worked for him. Then I discovered what he and his friends were trying to do. I tried to tell people about it. I didn't get past the front doors.
Wow. Are his eyes like that glassed over?
Yeah, he's been lobotomized, but he doesn't seem that lobotomized. A few more days I would have been like him. He points down the hallway to that cell.
Is there anything wrong with your sight, or?
I can see well enough.
Well, I'm sure that you may have a wife and children you'd like to get back to.
Very much so.
I'll use the key ring.
You open the cell door for him.
Pharasma's judgment is not for you today. Go home to your wife and children.
I will. That man down there. That cell, that's Oleg. If you're freeing the rest of the prisoners, I believe you should just leave Oleg here.
Or maybe last?
No. It's a mercy for him. There's no world outside for him to live anymore.
Oh, he's really that bad.
He nods his head. He has seen further and come into contact with some of the weird shit that Crove was doing.
You think it would be a mercy to just kill him?
I don't think killing's the answer.
I mean, if we leave him in there, he's just gonna starve. It's probably one of the worst deaths, to be honest.
I don't think he feels anymore. It's as if he's not part of this world anymore. But you do what you believe is best.
Thank you.
That's just my opinion. He'll leave with the other prisoners.
Hello?
Yeah, don't look this way.
Hello?
Oleg?
Oleg?
You, Yeah, okay.
And that's it down this hallway. I'll go down further.
What is this?
Ward will warn you not to go down further.
Yeah, what is it? Okay.
Ward?
Some scary thing? You haven't told us exactly what it is, just don't go in there.
If Ward's not here.
Alright, well then we'll just continue this.
Hey. Well then.
Begin showing him ink blots.
Guy's horrifying.
He begins showing you ink blots.
How? How is he showing me ink blots? Is he bound in any way?
No. He's in a straitjacket, of course, but other than that, no.
Do you have any, like, discerning factors about his appearance? I mean, obviously he's been hitting his own fucking head. He doesn't have any, like, I don't know, talismans on him, or...
No.
I think I might just coup this guy, dude.
If you so choose.
I'll call Kyo. Call Kyo to the stage.
Kyo?
My blade is not meant for his neck.
But isn't it I don't know, I thought you might have some sort of enlightened philosophy to say about this. What is a life like this? Is there... I would find some honor in death. At least from the Tian novels I've read.
There is
Or-
honor in death, but he has not chosen it.
Okay. Okay, well maybe, you know what, maybe if we leave him here, maybe you're right. He has the will and causality of his own to dig a hole out of here with his bare fucking hands. And somehow get along in the rest of the world. Okay, let's go.
As you leave, I slam against the gate. Oleg moves. Be careful of what doors you choose to open.
Oleg.
Oleg.
Wait 1 second.
We weren't supposed to let this old man out.
Oleg is gonna be trapped in here forever and starved to death.
Oleg's gonna be trapped in here forever and starved to death.
Alright, well, that didn't feel as good as I thought it would.
Truly making fun of the mentally handicapped.
I mean, I don't know what else to do for that guy. I think he's beyond any help.
So, you guys release all the prisoners and go to the Crown Manor.
Wait, Ward, you might know, does lesser restoration restore insanity?
No.
Lucky for you, I just got back. No.
Well then, never mind.
Wait, what happened? Insanity?
That guy's straight cracked. He's impossible to even survive in the world. But maybe if somebody could cure insanity or something like that, he could maybe, I don't know, function somehow.
Is it a mind-affecting effect?
It's lobotomy.
Oh.
I think you're gonna have to wish soul.
You think you're gonna need greater restoration there, buddy.
Oof.
Spell you're looking for is called regeneration.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
Well then, shall we travel back to the Crown Manor, Chan?
Yes.
No one died except for a phantom.
My phantom's
You can't.
alive.
He's dead forever.
Didn't even get fucking murdered.
Crove dead.
Crow did that.
He was a part of your team?
Technically.
Oh yeah, I would have buried him since he fought with us.
Are we still sickened?
No. Once you leave the vicinity, well actually no, if you carry the body parts, yes.
If I like put them in jars,
You have to leave for 24 hours from it.
but even if I'm carrying them like in jars or whatever, fucking
No, you can pickle them and then wait 24 hours.
wait. If I put them in an extra dimensional space, doesn't that mean they don't create a smell?
Yeah, you're good if they're in an extra dimensional
Yeah. Okay.
space.
I pickle them and I stuff them into my coat.
Okie dokie. You have you are no longer sickened. You have arrived back at the Crown Manor, where your carriage is parked.
There appears to be two of my icons.
No way. What was the second one?
Which one is the real one?
I only see one.
I also only see one.
Oh, I see one. There's a fake one up there. Hold on, let me grab your fake. I deleted the fake one. You're good.
Eh.
Right. Proceed as you normally will.
Well, good time was had by all. I'm pooped. Get in.
Door's not locked, my bad.
God damn it.
I feel like you're skipping something, so
Now we gotta fight the real BBEG.
Is that truly it? Was that the monstrosity?
it was definitely a monstrosity.
It's looking suspiciously green in here.
Yeah, it does seem suspiciously green. Like the green that you experienced in the green path.
Hallucinating.
Why is
You
it so
watched-
fucking green in here?
You have set out to Crove, Ward. Is he...
Ward Brightward and his noble companions, stalwart and true, have returned from the fiend's lair and struck it a mortal blow.
We killed it. He's saying we killed it.
You killed the beast. You killed the spawn.
Yes.
And we are to live.
I mean, if this green light has anything to say about it, probably not.
I'm so happy. Please. You are heroes. The Carrion Hell. Take this coffer as a reward and payment. And treat the Crown Manor as your home any day. Carrion Hill will always and forever be open to you.
You guys are
But-
still sussy.
I suppose, Mr. Brightward, you have a estate to go home to, and a novel to write. Shortstone says.
I don't see why I have to be in such a rush.
Yeah, the trees here are beautiful.
Well, Carrion Hill is now safe. Wouldn't call it the most idyllic of vacation spots. But you're welcome to stay as long as you need.
I believe I would stay for the company.
She
I
gets
mean-
what you're putting down.
It's not a bad idea for us to shack up here for a while, boss. I mean, you know the way things go here in Ustalov. Usually something terrible happens to a town, and after that they get a good 6 months of peace. You know, we get out of here after a month or two, shouldn't see any terrible, horrible creatures anymore. Unless we go looking for them. You can always just find them.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Well then. And with that, our heroes who have slain the spawn of Yog-Sothoth, who have delved deep into the underground of Carrion Hill, find themselves rewarded with gold, company, and story. But that moment of the green path, that moment of witnessing the beast, the moment, and whether you think you killed them was the right decision, whether you killed the beast was the right decisions, the possibilities that could be had linger with you. And the lights remain forever green until you open the right door. And with that, Carrion Hill's over. All your characters live. And
For now.
I would not say it's the last of these adventures of the Brightward estate,
Open the wrong door.
as things linger with them.
I'm sure you'll
And
lead us
yes.
to our doom another time.
And yes, the lights are green for all of you. However, not for anyone else. And they seem to not acknowledge when you say green lights.
Like, they don't acknowledge when we say it, or they just, like...
It's like you didn't say it.
Okay.
Well,
I
with
might feel
that-
like we didn't get true end there.
Did we level up?
Yeah, you all leveled up. Yeah, yes. So you're wondering, you've all leveled up. You probably leveled up twice. Actually.